Hello, chat. Welcome. I hope you can hear the fucking fan in the background. It's insane. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to my training stream where I'll force you all to learn about going to the gym, to learn about going to do exercise, to learn about many different things. Give me a sec. I gotta pull the YouTubes first before I forget, because there's like a YouTube chat as well now. Hello, hi everybody. If you can hear my mom in the background, that's not something that I can help. Say hello to Drone Mom. Say hello to Drone Mom. She's also a person that loves doing exercise. She's also a person that enjoys going outside, running, lifting weights. She's always been like that until she became old and she could no longer do it. But back then, the person that showed me that I'm supposed to do exercise on a daily is her. That is Drone Mom. That is Drone Mom. That's a bonus to us, Bibi. Yes, I know. That's why I'm telling you. You should do like her. You should learn from her skills. It would put it like that. You should learn from her skills. Hey, Drone Mom, you're hot. She's not that close in order to listen to you. She's not that close. Thanks to God. So you cannot harass her for realsies. Give me a second. I decided to do a handcam stream on one of the worst days of this fucking year because it's one of the hottest fucking days. Hello, Kisuna. Welcome. Hi. She still got that spark in her. You see, I have many things to show you today, and one of them is teaching you how good exercise can be, how positive it can be. I think the chat is broke for me. No. It's not showing up on the same chat. I gotta read out all of the YouTubes. Because I have not been able to set a way for me to see both on the screen. For some reason, I think I'm gonna have to create two chats. I think I'm just gonna have to put different chats there. Also, first things first. Let me show you. Let me show you something important. Is this here? Is the camera here? I hope it's here. Well, I got myself new... Wait a second, maybe I need to turn this on. Give me a minute. Okay, it works better that way. I got myself new... and nicer looking gloves. Aside from the regular ones, these are like darker, but they're also super tight, so it looks really nice. It looks a little bit fluid. Bibi is gingerbread IRL now. Who make her? I tagged way too much in the sand chat. Now I'm canonically the same color as a drought from D&D, the 90s. I am canonically the same shade. Now you cannot ask me why I am... Also, wait a second. I don't want you to see my feet on accident. Give me that. Give me that. 1 second, no, please. There we go. Let me push this away. I have some makeup over there. Hands can be loot. I mean... give me a second because I need to change the camera so it doesn't... Wait, let me configure this a little bit. And then, so the brightness doesn't fuck over. There we go. That works. If I get my hands too close, it starts looking at them and only them, and then the background doesn't merge and it looks white. Okay. So, yeah, new gloves. New gloves. Very, very tight gloves. Very nice ones. For, to not break the immersion, I would say, since I'm technically not a stand as my model right now. Not a stand as my model right now. But yeah. Wash your hands, Bibi. Look how dirty they are. These are the hands of a merchant. These are the hands of a merchant. What do you mean how dirty they are? They're meant to be like this. These are the hands of a merchant. So, today, I have plans for you. I have plans for you and me. First of all, let me show you the recent addition to the family, to the Drow family, is this baby. I didn't realize her eyes are so reflective, so now they're moving because I don't want them to reflect my face. But this is macroplastic. She's so big that she can't really show on the camera. You can't really see her on a full scale. She's so cute! She's so big! This is her butt. You can't really see her whole humongous size, but compare her to my hand, she's really big. She's really, really big. Anyways, that's macroplastics. Then we also have medium plastics. And I actually lost the microplastics somewhere. He's hiding somewhere. I know he's hiding somewhere. I don't know where exactly. But I lost my microplastics, chat. I think I accidentally put him somewhere and then I cannot remember exactly where it is anymore. The spiders, yeah. We're doing our own family of 3 spiders. And then you. And then me. And I take more space because I'm obviously more important. It's really cute. Keep it away from the Cambodians. What do you mean the Cambodians? They eat spider? Holy shit. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't scare me. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Okay, aside from me being drow color today, I'm gonna tell you some things about exercising. Alright, chat? I'm gonna be teaching you. I'm gonna pretend that I am your personal trainer and I will force you to do exercise. Because some of you have admitted, without me telling you, you have admitted yourselves. This happened because of your own volition. You have admitted to me that you are fat or that you don't do exercise whatsoever, chat. Whatsoever. How dare you? How dare you? I know there's a lot of javelins that do. I know there's a lot of javelins that do exercise. I might have like a little chub and that is acceptable. But I feel obligated to set an example and show you what you can achieve and show you how you can do it. And so you become one of the strongest businessmen out there. I feel compelled. I feel responsible for your health. I feel responsible for your health. I feel responsible for you. Girls with a little chub are kinda cute actually. Yeah. Yeah, but we're not talking about a little chub. We're talking about being healthy and exercising, alright? It just means I'm healthy. Well, you're gonna become healthier now because I'm gonna teach you the ways. The ways. And I will try it. That's my goal for this stream. To motivate you enough so that you do some exercise. Hello, Tarkin. Welcome. Hi. And I'm also gonna be doing exercise myself, okay? Which leads me to me showing you my dumbbells. Give me a second. These are my dumbbells, chat. I bought these dumbbells years ago and they're still pristine. So clean, so usable, so worthy because they're made out of stainless steel, chat. These are my actual weights. But they're very reflective. You can see I put them over Pipa because I think it was during a family night when we were playing like Pictionary or something, that one of my brothers was like, we should take a picture of Pipa doing dumbbells, because I think there was another VTuber who showed their plushie with a dumbbell over them. Well, that is my dumbbell. It's super reflective. I censored it a little bit. It's made out of stainless steel. It's really fucking heavy. I think it's like 20 kilograms. I have no idea how much that is on American weights. Does your family like Pipa more? No, they don't. Only one of my brothers knows Pipa. Only one of my little brothers knows Pipa because he likes VTubers in general. That's not that heavy. I am a tiny small woman, which I have to show you. Where's the... Okay, here it is. I'll show you the size, the utter size of my gloves for weightlifting, chat. I need you to understand how difficult it was to find these sort of gloves, and I lost the left one. I lost the left one. Look. Chat. That is literally my glove. It's so fucking tiny. And I could not find anywhere gloves that would fit me. It took me forever and then I lost one of them. So I'm using other ones now. Also, I just destroyed my gloves. Holy shit. Uh-oh. The sticky thingy is not happy to have met my gloves. Uh-oh. Look. They were made out of real leather on this side, which makes me so sad. I know they have to be somewhere on this goddamn room, underneath all of the bags and the disgusting, non-existent cockroaches. But look at this. I could never find ones that were made out of leather and this tiny. I'm size motherfucking XS for gloves. It's terrible, Chad. It's so terrible. But I'm sure that you're gonna find ones that are fit for your size. I know. Because they usually make them bigger for people like you. They usually make them bigger for people like you. Holy shit, I absolutely destroyed my gloves. Holy shit. Look at this. I accidentally destroyed them. Oh no, it's the sticky part. There's a guy at my gym who always wears one-piece shirts when he leaves. Well, yeah, it makes sense. If it's something that gives him motivation, maybe that's an anime that he really enjoys. And he likes looking at Luffy's face while he lives or something. I don't know. It's cute. It's cute. How essential are gloves for lifting? Not that much. For me, it's mostly because I have a terrible grasp on things, so I kinda need the extra support in order to be able to hold things, you know? Especially dumbbells. Especially javelins. Javelins, see, my grip, it slips a little bit. But if I had my gloves on, I could do it. I probably could do it very nicely. It is just a comfort thing. Yeah, I would also say it has to do with the tisms. With the tisms. Chat. They're very strong. So... Since I lost microplastics, let me tell you. Let me tell you about the things that you need in order to go to the gym and to fulfill social norms that protect us all from bacteria over at public places. So, it should probably be here. Two things that are very important for exercising, for going to the gym, like a public gym, not a gym that you have in your backyard or in your garage. Those are kind of free in a sense, but you are still meant to clean them from time to time. You need a fucking towel, chat. This one is light pink. It used to be fluorescent pink, But I've used it so much, and I watched this so much that is now almost baby pink, almost white. With how much I've watched this motherfucking towel. It's a very important thing so that you don't transfer bacteria to other people while you're doing exercise, because you sweat a lot. You sweat a lot, and that sweat merges into the leather of the machine that you're using, the seat. And then your ass cheek sweat, and then your back sweat, and then your every part of your body sweat that gets in touch with the machine. It merges into the machine, and it stinks. People don't clean that, and you're supposed to put one of these if you're gonna exercise over any machine. Alright? Please do. I beg you. Bibi doesn't have to worry about ass cheek sweat. Shut up! What do you know? What do you have to worry about? You know nothing! You know nothing. Maybe I'm very sweaty. Maybe I sweat from every place. How would you know? How would you know? That is why I use this trusty towel. The same towel for at least like 10 years, I would say. Yeah, 10 years of towel. 10 years of towel. Now, what else is very important? I've already showed my deodorant, so I don't worry about you guys understanding the implications of using deodorant at the gym. I know that you're gonna do exercise and you're gonna be stinky, but you better be using some deodorant, at least a little bit, just a little bit of deodorant. I'm sorry, but you're cakeless. Put it under the UV light. I don't have a UV light, but I would if I could. But I've washed it so much that I really doubt that there's any trace of anything. No ass equals no ass sweat. It's science. That is not how it works. What do you mean? You can still have ass sweat even if you don't have an ass. Even if you are flat. Even if you are tiny and flat. It still counts. You still sweat over there. What the fuck do you mean? There's still an area where the sweat molecules accumulate. You also want a pair of gym shoes. You wanna see my gym shoes, chat? I don't think I can show you because I still use them. I've been wearing the same pair of gym shoes ever since I was in high school, chat. I'm not giving them up, so I don't think I'm gonna show it today, at least. It's like that one pic where the girl says, I have a gift, but promise you won't be mad, and it's a bag of hygiene products. Yeah, exactly. Please do. Do take many showers, alright? Do take many showers. Now. Something. That is rather important as well. That people really do forget about when they exercise is taking the proper protein, chat. Taking the proper protein. Please do always remember to take your delicious little protein. Never forget. It's very important. Because otherwise, your body will not work anything. Because otherwise, your body will not make any muscle. And that's not what you want. Alright? You want muscle. You want to get muscle, right? You want muscle. Right? So you gotta take your protein. Now, it is part of your decision if you decide to make it plant-based. If you decided to make it mixed with a stimulant or something like that. I don't quite know. I don't know, chat. It depends on you. It depends on what you want. It depends on what kind of results you want. It depends on many factors, like which country you're in, actually. That is very important as well. And yeah, you kinda need to mix it with something like milk. So don't forget to make a milkshake as well, alright? Don't forget to make a milkshake afterwards, okay? Don't forget to take a milkshake afterwards. Alright. So, aside from that, there's many other things that you can do. To start off, in order to do exercise, I've already explained this process. You have to start with very simple things at first. You have to start with taking things not fast, because there's this concept of people that have never done exercise in their lives will start losing weight and gaining muscle super fast at first. But then it kind of stabilizes. As you go on, it stabilizes itself. And then you just gotta do more and more and more exercise in order to get this better or same results. In order to keep yourself healthy, you're gonna have to keep doing it. I wouldn't say every day because every day is too much of a big compromise for everybody. Definitely too much of a big compromise for everybody. It has to be at least 3 days a week, I would say. 3 days a week and plus 3 days a week of lifting weights. Not even just doing cardio. Because cardio is definitely over... It's like... How do I explain this? When you do cardio, you don't really gain muscle. Thank you for the follow! Thank you, little sheep. So, when you do cardio, you don't really earn any muscle. Plus, there's a lot of things that have become rather popular, especially for girls. If you're a girl, you must have been almost groomed into the Pilates cult. The Pilates or barre or yoga cult. It is a cult, chat. It doesn't serve for shit unless what you're trying to achieve is more elasticity in your body. If you're not trying to achieve that and you're obese, fat, a little chubby, and you're trying to get rid of that, it's not gonna do shit for you. They have lied to you. They always sell you things. They tell you you're gonna become very skinny. You're gonna be as skinny as Bibi if you do this and you do that. But that is a lie. That is an actual lie. The only way to lose weight is through eating less or eating more protein, less carbs, and vegetables. Lots of vegetables. And then doing cardio. And it's basically calories in, calories out. The least calories you eat, the faster you will start losing weight. Alright? I don't wanna be as skinny as Bibi. Bibi's fat. I am actually getting some weight. I am finally achieving some weight, chat. Which is, I have experimented with myself. And now I can tell you how to achieve a decent body mass. How much? I would say that right now I'm around 48 kilograms. Which is a miracle because I suffer from a very high metabolism. And I'm too skinny. I'm way too skinny. I don't gain muscle that easily. It's really hard for me. So I know I've tried everything. I've tried diets. I've tried eating more. I've tried lifting weights. And so far, the only combo that I have that has worked for me is eating insane amounts of protein. So that means like the breast of a chicken every single day and night. Mornings is only eggs and maybe some juice and something like that. Cutting carbs and also the fucking... I hate vegetables, chat. I hate vegetables. I wish I could kill every single vegetable out there. I hate veggies so much. I am not a vegetable person. I am a carnivore. I enjoy meat. I love meat. But you have to take protein from a vegetable source as well. So what have I been doing? I have been eating almost exclusively broccoli for at least a month. It's terrible. I don't like eating greens. They are green. They smell weird. Beans, culinate. I don't eat beans either because I don't like beans that much. Beans are also high on protein, but the taste is just something I cannot handle. Hungry Drow gobbles all the meat on stream. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Not that kind of meat. The adorable kind of meat. The animal kind of meat. Veggies smell weird if they are cooked poorly. Oh no, don't tell me it's probably the mold that is killing my appetite for the greens. You don't have to. Also, plant protein are less efficient. You don't get the amount of protein stated from them. I have heard that as well. I generally only take protein that has like a whey base, which is technically milk. It is milk based or like some sort of lactosing based. And surprisingly, it has not affected me with my lactose intolerance, which is great. It's great. I've heard terrible things about protein that comes from vegetables. Vegetables. It will not help you in what you want. It will not help you in what you want. It will make you waste money. Because usually that sort of protein is also, aside from it tasting kind of weird, it's also expensive and it doesn't work as good You could get something as nice for a little bit less even if you bought regular protein. Fellow Jones, remember to bring a water bottle to work out. You will get thirsty. Yeah, definitely. Please do get some water. I'm gonna sip my own water. I have a gigantic water bottle, but I carry this one everywhere. I carry this bad boy everywhere. Vegan lifters are doomed. I mean, if your purpose is getting less weight, I would recommend the vegetable protein. If what you want to achieve is more muscle, I would definitely not recommend it whatsoever. Also, let me throw away the mess I made with the protein. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put it over there. Also, let me change the music as well. It's too cute. Too calm and too cute for what we're doing in here. Alright, maybe this one. We're doing in here. Ah, right, double me! There we go. Oh god, I muted it. That was an accident, sorry. Thank you. I will drink a water bottle. I will drink a potion. I will drink a potion that becomes stronger. A potion of strength. You could tell Boss anything and she'd believe you. Definitely not. I doubt people a lot. And that's how I got into the cult of doing Pilates so bad. Because I thought, okay, you know what? This is gonna strengthen me better than going to the gym. Fucking lies, chat. Lies. They only want you to waste money. Actually, it doesn't surprise me that there's so many different scams for people that want to lose weight or want to gain some muscle. It's insane. It's really, really insane. They will try everything. They'll tell you to eat certain things. They will try to give you supplements. They will try to make you exercise in stupid ways. In order for you to come back and try again or try more things and then spend on their products and like that. It's a never-ending circle. It's kind of like an MLM, I would say. It's kind of like an MLM. At least give him clothing. He's naked for my entertainment, chat. He's naked for my entertainment. What do you mean? You don't exercise naked? You don't exercise naked, chat? In front of the mirror naked? That is a very big problem right there, chat. That is a very big problem right there. You need, in order to actually see your gains, you need to exercise naked in front of the mirror. Bibi, this is an ancient Greece. But they knew exactly what to do in order to seem very strong and tough. Bibi's welding, I see. No. This is exclusively for men. Women don't need to do this. Women usually want to lose weight, not gain weight or gain muscle. So it's always the other way around. And never women. Women never naked, men always naked. Yes. She wants you to send the video. No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. I don't want the video of you doing that. I love buff brown women. I like them a lot. They're really cool. Stick bug woman. Shut up. I am not a stick bug. I'm becoming stronger. Even if it doesn't get reflected on my arms. So Bibi wants men to always be naked. I mean... just this specific Jolene, I would say. Shirtless videos of pumpkin. No! I don't want to say that. I take it back. I should never try to fucking do this again. Whenever I say something like, oh, men are pretty when they got chest hair, you guys are like, do you want to see my chest hair? Bibi, do you want to see my chest hair? Can I send you a picture of my chest hair? No, I don't want to see your chest hair. I'm just jumping around the man's fucking comment. The boss. I don't want to see you naked. I hope you listen to this and nobody clips me without context before. I don't want to see you naked. I don't need to see you naked or any part of your body or anything. I don't need to see you. I finally managed to make it to a stream and I love your voice. Hello, Cry. Welcome. Thank you so much. So, okay. I keep getting distracted. I keep getting distracted, chat. Okay, so I'll tell you, exercising is not only weightlifting, in my humble opinion. Because there's certain things, certain exercise that benefit only gamers. Only people who work from the computer, like artists or editors or people who are constantly hours and hours on end in front of a screen. So if you're an artist, you must know that there's like certain techniques in order to get your fingers to not fall apart while doing exercise. Sorry, but while working. Which are very simple. You just gotta like do some exercise around your joints. Stretch your joints in order to get them to unstiffen themselves. They're very, very simple. There's like a lots of tutorials on that. Mostly like fingers that you use a lot. If you're an artist, you will most likely start growing a little thing here, a little bump here from when you hold the pen like this. But that is normal as well. I use wristbands for 10 years. Yeah, those can work as well. I don't have those myself, but I constantly do this. Almost all of the time, I'm stretching my arm, my hands, and stuff because they get really, really stiff if you don't do it like every 2 hours if you're drawing. I must know. There are exercises when you throw out stars. No, you're doing exercises with your mouse when you're doing that. It's good for stress relieving. It's good for stress relieving. She doesn't want us. I just don't want you to send me pictures of yourself naked. That's all that I want. Don't send me pictures of yourself naked, chat. You're better than this. Come on. You're better than this. But yeah. You do that, and there's also other exercises for when you suffer shrimp back or nerd neck, as I now call it, which is something very bad. And I find it's so surprising that I've never encountered somebody that talks about this aside from like me actively googling it. When you start sitting like a shrimp for hours on end, for years on end, your neck, the part of your neck, the nervous system part of your neck, will start disconnecting from your brain ever so slowly until you start getting problems in your nervous fucking system. Back me at this. Back me up at this. Then why do you teach us to do it? I'm not teaching you to get naked. I am not teaching you to get naked. I was talking about this javelin and about what men need to do in order to exercise. I didn't tell you that in order to get muscles as a priority, you need to send Bibi pictures of yourself naked. That's not something that I said, okay? You added that part yourself. Stop gaslighting me, chat. I remember what I said. I don't have Alzheimer's. Because I don't have a shrimp back. Alright? I don't have Alzheimer's because I don't have a shrimp back. I'm not gonna have to get a Neuralink when I am 90 years old. Like somebody that I know. Alright? So there's pretty good exercises for that. Basically, you rotate your shoulders backwards and try to put your hands together on the back and stay in that position for at least 5 minutes and then move them slowly up and down, up and down, up and down. Eventually, your shrimp back will start to disappear, but if it doesn't, please go to a chiropractor. Now, there's a shit ton. There's so many different opinions on chiropractors because they're not really scientists in any way or sense. But they do offer some relief, especially for people who have like terrible conditions. Either chiropractors or the ones that do massages that are for like therapy. Those are nice as well. And as I say, this is a slow problem that starts like reaching into your life and you don't notice it because you're young right now, right? You're young. But then eventually it will start creeping over you, and then when you least expect it, gone forever. Gone forever. Disconnected nervous system from brain. Whatever that can cause over. I have no idea how terrible it can be. Jesus Christ. The playlist that I have chosen sucks ass. They don't get a government granted degree. Redditors are their primary hater base. Chiropractors. I guess that's her favorite Joblin. She wants to see him naked all the time. This Joblin. First of all, Chad, this Joblin is not real. I was hoping you'd be able to tell that this is a plushie. But I guess you're not that smart. He is my plushie. This means that I can harass him as much as I want because this is not a real person. And it cannot sue me. And I will just bully him and maybe throw him from a 5-store building very soon. Expect that video. Because that's what's gonna happen to you if you don't start doing exercise, chat. I will find you. And I will force you to do exercise. Now I know how news reporters feel. I want to. Please don't bully the Joblin, but it's so fun and he's so cute. Look at him. This would be you if you had no ears. This will happen to you if you don't exercise, chat. Your ears will fall off. And it's not me threatening you. This is just science. Chat. This is just science. Just science. How are you gonna force me? You're probably half my size and I'm out of shape. I will tie a burger to a piece of rope and then get a fishing rod and then sit over you and then you're gonna have to run to get the burger. You know, kind of like a horse in Minecraft. This is violence! I make my own burgers. Well, you're never gonna savor them again because I'll catch them back. Why would I want yours? I'm talking full-on gang-stalking sort of protocol, chat. You'll never be able to eat something greasy ever again. And this is a threat. It sounds like something Abuela would say. Please don't bully the Joblin. I think if you're for your positivity and you want to help us improve, Bibi. I do want to see you improve. I want to see you live a very long, happy life. I want to see you stay healthy, alright? Because now that I have met you, I feel responsible for you as my worker. You must have one of the best healths out there. Because otherwise, what? Are you gonna retire early? Are you gonna retire at 60? No fucking way. I don't have enough money to pay you. So I need you healthy, alright? I need you very healthy. Boss is going to ride the Joblins. Oh my god. Shut up! In your dreams! You know exactly what I mean. I'm not talking Chinese or Spanish. You know exactly what I mean. Come on, stop pretending. Just because I'm ESL doesn't mean that you can bully me this way. Okay, fine, but you have to make me fooled. I think that would be a little bit bad for you, chat. Somebody please remind this Jolin that I have produced mold out of the void several times with no intention to do so. This woman cannot cook. Can Bibi work a wok? What do you mean work a wok? She burned chicken. That is true. I burned the chicken and I burned the rice and I burned the water one time. She burned the eggs too. That was an accident. That was definitely an accident. Alright. So, I do have some my dumbbell over here. I'm not quite sure if I can do like the whole set of exercises during the stream. I'm gonna do some squats with my 20 kilogram dumbbell. At least, well, we could say 3 sets of 10. Okay, let's make it 3 sets of 15. Because that's what I usually do on a daily basis when I'm not trying to when I'm trying to maintain myself. I'm at the gym now. Just finished 30 minutes of cardio. Congratulations, CP! Who is it? Okay, this is you, BSGA 22. Ignore that he's naked, okay? Let's pretend. Who's a good businessman? Who's a great Dublin that did some exercise today? I'm so happy! I bet you feel pretty good as well. I bet you feel refreshed and you're about to go home, take a shower, and then sleep son. And get a well rest that you deserve because you've been a great job today. See, this is what you would get if you actually did exercise chat. Other chatters. Wok is a Chinese frying pan. Oh, I'll walk. Okay, I do get that. No, I cannot do the wok for shit. I can't. I have a bad habit for frozen food. I found out I can't heat Tyson chicken patties in my toaster. What? How do they not fall apart? What the heck? I am winning. Yes, Bibi is exchanging physical touch for exercise. I am not. Don't tell that to the government. Shut up. Don't tell that to the government. I told you already. I'm not paying taxes. They'll catch me and they'll have even more stuff in their arsenal to attack me and then get me to jail. Stop it, chat. Stop it. I am on hot water right now because of the new rules. Alright? She can talk the talk but can't walk the walk. I cannot walk the walk. It's a chicken patty, baby. But it has happened to me that, for example, when I accidentally put a chicken patty that is not meant for a grill, I accidentally put it on a grill because I didn't know it was not meant for the grill, and then it started to melt over the grill into the place where the wood was. I love the neck, Jovelins. Don't get your hopes up. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take off my gloves so I can do exercise. I don't wanna sweat over these because they're new. I absolutely just destroyed them. But I knew this would happen, so I bought 2 pairs. I knew this would happen, so I bought 2 pairs. We'll make a deal. I'll teach you how to cook and you teach me how to work out. Or if I don't wanna cook. I don't wanna cook so that I'm never forced to do it. I don't wanna learn how to cook, chat. I want to experience burning things for several months until I can do one miso soup that does not taste like bucket water. Peruvian chicken. You're gonna what? I'm gonna lift my weights. Okay. Now I have to decide whether I should tie the camera or not. Give me a second. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Let me hide this first. Thank you, Shadow Reaper. I will speak in Spanish and I will also use the hack voice. Thank you very much. Okay. To start off, we're gonna get hydrated first. Cooking is part of being an adult. I don't want to be an adult. I like being a non-adult. I like being myself. Not an adult. Definitely an overgrown woman. But in my mind, I guess I'm still, what, 15? En español, por favor. No quiero ser adulto. Quiero ser lo que soy. No sé qué soy. Help. I don't know what I am, actually. But I definitely don't want to be an adult. It sucks. Okay. I'm a VTuber. I don't have to be an adult. Alright. If I die, because the place that I'm weightlifted at right now is not that big, because I have a small room and it's full of shit. Give me a second. It's not secure yet, so let me secure it properly so it works. No está asegurada la pesa, así que voy a estar cerrándola bien para que no se caiga después sobre mis patitas, so it doesn't fall over my feet. No quiero que caiga, porque me ha pasado antes y se me han puesto moradas del dolor. It has happened before that I've weightlifted in my room and the fucking weight falls over one of my toes and then it gets purple. Feels weird that I'm already turning 33 this year. 23 is young. I'd say start worrying when you're like... Start worrying about the adult life when you're like 30. Yeah. Start worrying when you're 30.
and basically just save up money. Save up money. As much as you can, save up money. Moron. Thanks, Bibi. I mean, it's time, man. It's time. It's time to be an adult, man. I can't help it. The purple toe. Yes, the purple toe. Yeah. Save up money. That's all you need to do. That is all. That's literally your job, chat. You need to save up money. Don't waste that much money. I mean, you could have some spending, like proper spending habits, like getting money monthly and then separate it in parts on what exactly you're gonna use all your money for. But at least try to save up, let's say, like $20 every month and put that on your savings account. Or maybe I don't know, if you're like me, get it out of the account and put it on an envelope and then put it under your mattress. Si eres como yo, lo tienes que poner en un sobre debajo de tu cama. Y poco a poco vas a comenzar a darte cuenta que cuánto estás ahorrando cuando estés durmiendo, sientas algo que sobresale en la cama, y ese es tu dinero creciendo. So when you're saving up and you're putting on the envelope under your bed, you're eventually you will feel a lump whenever you are trying to sleep on the bed, and that's how you know that you're saving money up, and you're a responsible adult.
Oh shit! Thank you, Red Chimera. Thank you for the $1. Thank you.
Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. A good number is 20%. Maybe sounds different.
I can make voices, man! I can make voices. I thought that was very clear. I gotta be honest, I kinda like this Bibi voice more. How dare you? Like a balls, but this one is sensual. What the fuck? Wait, one? Was that not one? Wait a minute. Huh? I saw one, but I guess it was more. Let me see that. Let me look at that. Should have been dead. I think it was dead. Sorry, it's my notification that is failing.
I told you it was your fuckboy voice, boss. I know, but you guys like it, so I might as well do it sometimes. For your amusement, I guess. Okay. The weights are killing my thighs, so I better start doing them. So we said these are 20 kilograms, so I'm gonna be doing squats. Alright. Sorry, I don't have a setup where I can track my whole body over on VR chat so you can see me squatting. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. But I might as well teach you in the best way possible, which is by showing you how it is done.
I found microplastic! Oh! He was on the floor! I didn't notice he was on the floor. Never mind. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Well, you can put that under your mattress. Thank you, I will. Okay. One. I should probably... Wait a second. The fan is going right towards me, which is not good if you're exercising because you're gonna get sweaty and then your sweat is gonna get all over yourself and then the air is gonna make it... I don't know. You might get sick if you start doing exercise in front of a fan. Is that how it works? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Yeah. Okay. Oh god. It is not that difficult, but it definitely makes me sweat, which is terrible. Terrible for a stream. So, I don't really know how much you are supposed to wait between sets. That is something that I've always wondered. Some people say it's like 5 seconds. Some other people say 1 minute, so I don't quite know. I think it's almost impossible for me to make noises like other VTubers do when they do exercise. Because it just doesn't... I don't sound... I don't sound... I don't think I sound weird whenever I do exercise. I think I sound like a person that is in pain. And not a lewd thing, you know what I mean? It's as long as you need to rest for your next set. 1 minute rest is good, but it can be less if you are doing supersets. Supersets as when you are weightlifting a lot of weight. She sounds so much like a guy! I'm not a male. I'm not a male. I'm just... I guess I'm very non-feminine. That's all I can tell you. That's how I've always done it. Color us abuse. Okay. We should probably try doing that one more. I feel like when you are on your house, when you are doing exercise inside of your house, you can pretty much not wear shoes, and it's way more comfortable than wearing shoes or socks when you're doing exercise. But at the same time, how the fuck are you supposed to do it at the public gym, huh? There's people who carry terrible things to the gym. You guys must know. You guys must know that one guy that wears thighs. That wears tight clothes to the gym. Male. Because it's not so much of a problem when it's a female, but male. You guys must know. For 15 to 20 reps, I would suggest a minute. Okay, let's start doing another one. You mean tight? I mean tight pants. I guess they're called thighs? I don't know how they're called. Kind of like leggings. Very tight leggings, but on a man. Tights! 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 She oogles the females. No, I actively try to ignore every single one. Every single person at my gym. Because people scare me and I'm doing exercise. And I hate being seen when I'm doing exercise. So I try to go when there's less people. Which is usually in a very, very, very early morning. Very, very early morning, you are guaranteed that people will be too lazy to wake up at that time. Or only the hardcore people will be there at like, let's say, 5 a.m. It's really hard for people to wake up that early and go to the gym. Unless you are like, you got some demons to fight, you know what I mean? That also leads me to telling you the same story that I told you at least 1,000 times about how I started doing exercise. So chat, I started doing exercise because of a heartbreak. It happened very early on when I was in high school. And it hit me so much that I wanted to become better. I made it everybody else's problem. Ugh. Let's see. Okay. One more set, I would say, right? And you're still not so? Shame. I would say that I have a decent amount of muscles. Not so whatsoever, but definitely a decent amount of muscles. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. I wouldn't weep. Okay. I'm not even gonna start with how much you can weightlift, chat. I know there are some people I have seen that you can weightlift a lot of fucking. Whew. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Here. Disregard female, acquire gains, maybe 2025. Exactly. That's how it would be. It should be. Give me 1 second. I need water and I need air. Alright. Alright, you fuckers. I should get Ring Fit Adventure. But I fear the clips more than I fear my life. She's on life support. Thanks for the positivity, baby. Have a good night. Night, Red Chimera. Have a great one. I hope you do well. I hope you have a great night. I am not on life support. There's not that much air. There's not that much air in my room. I'm gonna do one more, alright? I'm gonna do one more in a second. But yeah. Another thing that is really good about exercising at the gym is that there is people who are willing to help you. I feel like when you're a woman, people are willing to help you because of weird reasons. A lot of the time, not always. But when you're a man, people genuinely help you because they wanna see you improve, and not because there's an ulterior motive. Jimmy tomorrow tonight is hanging out with the lads. Good luck! Good luck! Have a great one. I hope you guys have fun. Who would clip anything embarrassing? Everybody. They wanna help you because they think you're a child boss. That is not true. That is definitely not true. That is not true. That is not true. They wanna help me because I am a cute little VTuber. A cute little VTuber. That doesn't seem threatening, I guess. But they don't know what they're saying. They do not know about my willpower. My infinite, never-ending humanoid willpower that destroys cities and expectations. It's possible. So they think you're a child. I don't think I'm a child. I mean, it would be kind of creepy if they think I'm a child, wouldn't it? It would be kind of creepy. It would be kind of weird. I've had terrible experiences at gyms as well, though. Which is like, when you're doing certain exercises and people gather around and they seem to be waiting for their turns, but they're obviously staring at you and you're like, can you please go away? Or are you expecting me to stand up and go away? I'm not done with my exercises. Get the fuck away. Especially when it's leg exercises. How would that be creepy? Because it's leg exercises and they're waiting, staring straight at me. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I would say, take a walk for 5 minutes. No, not 5 minutes even. I would say even less, because you don't take that long to do that. You don't take that long to do an exercise. It's really hard. I have no idea how to do gym etiquette. And I also think that women can exaggerate whenever they think somebody is trying to, like, look at them. You sure you're not just hogging the machine? I'm sure I'm not doing that. I don't take that long to do my exercises. I don't use that like heavy weights to do exercises. So I usually do like 3 sets and then I leave the machine. Like it's really, I would not say it is simply because somebody is stunned like right next to me. I admit it. Sometimes people can be creepy. They can sincerely be creepy. And there's not much about it. Which is really... Okay, it's justifiable that you doubt it. Because I've seen so many videos of those influencers where people are not even paying attention to them. They're just like doing their own thing, and then the influencer is like, he's looking at my ginormous ass! He's looking at my ginormous ass! I can't believe he's looking! Woman, sometimes people have eyes. And they might not even be looking at you. They might be looking at the floor. They might be looking at your shoes. I don't know. Literally anything else. Hands. How long do you take? I guess that when it comes to machines, usually 3 minutes or something like 3 to 5 minutes. If I don't take rests, and sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I was asking how thinking your tail would be creepy because I've been hit on at the gym before. I guess that's why. I am not holding the machine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do one more set. I am shadow banned from the stream overlay. Okay, that's definitely not your fault. That has to be something to do with the stream overlay. It doesn't get my messages as well. Alright, let me do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Wait, fuck! 15! 16! Ah! I fucked up! Wait. Alright. Pretty good. Pretty decent. Pretty decent exercise. Maybe it's your name? Keister, Shadowban, Brown Girl? Nope. I have no idea then. What could have gotten you shadow ban? Maybe it's stream elements filtering your messages for some reason. Perhaps. Maybe. Whew. I do have one question, chat. One question for you. Because you must know. What is the best way to get bigger arms if you are like somebody who is, let's say, kind of spaghetti shaped on the arms? How do you grow that? How do you make it less spaghetti like? That is something that I just have never been able to master, regardless of how much weights I do. They just don't grow. They don't become less thin, chat. They just get a little bit of muscle. Biceps or triceps? I would say probably biceps. There's so many different exercises. I don't quite... Let me Google. Biceps. Yeah, biceps. Because triceps, I don't really see it. Oxygen not reaching the brain already. Ah! I can't. I need air. There's not that much air in my room in general. Alright. So you probably think about a way to get bigger arms. I would like to show my progress at some point. I still have no idea how I would be able to do that. Maybe if I get the VR set up and I do exercise on the stream, you can actually see how much I'm weightlifting. That would be funny. Lots of protein, caloric surplus, heavy enough weights that you reach failure in 6 reps or less. Holy shit! Generally speaking. Okay, that sounds really hard. But I guess I could try. I was looking at the accounts of several women weightlifters who have like slowly, at least when you see their progress photos, they used to be very thin and slender, and they gained so much muscle mass. A couple of them gained an ass out of nowhere. which is really cool. I wanna be like that. That is my goal. Thanks, Joe. Don't overlook the branchial muscle. Branchial muscle? Are you kidding? What do you mean branchial muscle? How am I gonna do that? How the fuck? How the frick? Branchial muscle. What am I, a fish? You should keep them away when the way they are. Men like women without big arm. Focus on your legs. I just don't want them to look like spaghetti. She's really buttering that. How do you pronounce that? Brachialis muscle? Brachialis muscle? Brachialis. Brachialis. As well as the usual bicep curls. I do curls. It hurts a lot, but I do them. It hurts a lot, but I do them. Okay, I wanna search for the video of this one tutorial that I told you about for when you become a shrimp. It is really helpful. I remember seeing it. How to avoid... I guess it's bad posture. There was this one video for my girl that was great, but I don't think it's really here. But yeah, back problems, especially if you're a tall person, seem to be the key reason why people fucking die. I don't really know if it's gonna be something as bad for short people as it is for tall people. Let's see. I can't find that one TikTok that explains it. Or was it a shorts video? No better way to fix your shrimpness. Alright. We're gonna be watching some videos together, chat. Get ready. She's getting it from TikTok! No, the thing is that I'll explain it to you. I swear I'm not that much of a zoomer. So, the way you usually find those videos is because there's somebody steals it from TikTok and then uploads it onto somewhere else, like shorts from YouTube or Instagram or some shit like that. So the primary source now for everything is TikTok most of the times, which is terrible. Is it the guy who keeps grabbing the skeleton model's ribs? Maybe. Okay, first of all, let me show you. This is what they need to do to you. Okay. I need to show you. This is what they need to do to you. Not kill you, by the way. Just like be very, very loving towards your bones. If that makes any sense. Very nice toward your bones. Okay, where's the video? God damn it, everything is on TikTok format! I hate it so fucking much. Okay. Look at this shit. I bet we've seen this video before together, have we not? Look at this shit. Why does it look like that? I don't fucking know. It is a short video from YouTube. You gotta consume the short videos, chat. You gotta consume. This is what they have to do to you, by the way. It's so cute. He's so cute. I don't know why they do this to dogs, okay? It should be illegal. It should definitely be illegal to do this to dogs. They get so scared because nowhere in their lives, their brains, their little doggy brains are trained, prepared to get their neck cracked. Alright. I think I've showed this before, maybe. Maybe. I love those videos because some of the dogs obviously are waiting for an attack opportunity to hit his fucking face. This is what they need to do to you, chat. Look. Exactly like this. And you're so tiny, like a little javelin, that this works. I think that's a good way to lose a beloved pet. I also believe that. Let her have her moment. What do you mean? I'm just looking at videos of dogs getting chiropractored. He's like, what the fuck? Did I just die and then come back? Look at that. That dog absolutely wants to chew his face. Alright, so that is one of the ones that I wanted to show you. And then there's also the following. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, I fucking can't. But we're gonna fix our mistakes, okay? This is something that you be. I am a shrimp, okay? I admit it. In front of you, I admit it, chat. Listen, you're such a close friend to me that I'm gonna admit to you one of my flaws. I am a shrimp. I am a little bit of a shrimp, okay? I am becoming a little bit of a shrimpette, if you will.
Legs, lower back.
Because I'm on the computer almost all of the fucking time. I think maybe the horse chiropractor might not be too bad. There's a horse chiropractor? We're gonna watch that next. Men like spaghetti arms? Are you sure about that? I don't know. Do they? I don't know what men like. I really don't know what men like, chat. I don't know what men like. I really don't know. This one? That's so weird. There we go.
Shoulders and head. How are you supposed to position all these in relation to your desk and equipment? Well, someone has probably told you that this is the right way to sit. But what if I told you that this position is not...
Also, chat, chairs, ergonomic chairs are so fucking expensive. I don't know if this is a Peru thing or not. Maybe in the US it's different. But ergonomic chairs are so fucking expensive, chat. It's like I'm sitting on, I don't know, fucking Himalayan horse leather or some shit like that because they're so fucking expensive. The one that I only bought, it's not even ergonomic. It's not even that they're not ergonomic. It breaks my neck because of the weird way that the neck rest is done. It breaks my neck every single time. So I bought it because it has like a Black Friday discount.
ergonomic, and that it's reasonable you are unable to maintain this position for a long time. A truly ergonomic position is the one that you can easily stay in for long hours with the minimum effort, and this is what I'm going to share with you here in this video. To get
How do I get one of those chairs? God damn. We like the whole spectrum. Well, I guess yeah. Spaghetti arms or thick arms. It's not really gonna matter that much. He has a very long neck. It's almost kind of weird. Give me a second. Michi! Sorry, I need to spray him. Otherwise, he's gonna sit over the cables. And you already know.
everyone on the same page, we need to agree on what the optimal sitting posture is. For this purpose, we mainly aim for the least stressful position for our joints that is easy to hold for the longest amount of time.
Wait, if I understand this stream, Bibi wants us to get muscles and then crack our pelvis? Because of the tiny dog? No, what I want you is to be healthy. And sometimes that means doing exercise and also fixing your spine. Because you might have a shrimp. A little shrimp and you're like, oh, I just cracked my neck. It sounded so good. You guys want to hear it? Can you hear it? I don't think you can hear it. I think I would have to have like a very sensible mic in order for you to hear it. It was like a very nice.
Easy, right? In medicine, this safe state for the joints is described as neutral position. The neutral position of the spine is characterized by the three natural curves in the lumbar, thoracic, and cervical spine, and the shoulders in line with the ears. So let's see how you can achieve that alignment while sitting with as little effort as possible. Let's break down ergonomic posture into three areas: legs and lower back, arms and thorax, and head and neck. So why is the position of the legs here not optimal? That's because the farther the legs move forward, the more the center of your gravity moves forward too. To balance this, you need to activate your lower back muscles, which eventually get tired and you fall back. On the other hand, if you already touch your back to the chair,
You know what happens to me, chat? And I've been told that this is one of the wrongest ways to sit down. Instead of my butt being here, my butt is usually over here. Like, because the sometimes the chairs are a little too high, so I cannot reach the floor. So I have to sit over here for my legs to reach the floor. You know what I mean? So that also, I have an excuse to have a shrimpette sort of shape on my body. But you, I don't think you do. I don't think you're that short.
with the legs on the same 90 degrees position, it would be impossible to not slide to the front eventually and curve your back. To achieve perfect alignment, you need to bring your feet below your hips. This moves the center of your mass back to the vertical axis that bisects your body. The lumbar spine is fixed to its neutral position.
Is he gonna try to sell me those horrifying chairs that have like a little thing here where you put your legs so it looks exactly like this? Those are horrifying. I'm afraid that we're shape-shifting into something that comes from Dune, the book, chat. Slowly, ever so slowly, we're gonna change into those, what was this author that created like a whole different universe of human evolution races that were like, this is what happens when the humans stay in a zone that has no light and they become like kinda sort of like bats, or the ones that are like shrimps. Wait, is that the optimal way to see it? That's how I see it. What the fuck? Is it? Like, to sit cross-legged sometimes. I cross my legs all the time on accident. I don't even mean it. I'm just used to it. Because I was taught, I think I mentioned, there's these schools down here that teach you etiquette. And I went to one where I had to go at least like 3 years, I think. Every summer for 3 years, I went to etiquette school. And one of the things that I cannot get rid of from etiquette school is crossing my legs. Some people say that is disrespectful. Other people say that is classy. But I cannot, for my own sake, cross my legs. Not cross my legs, sorry. Not cross my legs. It's a disease.
And there are
It's a
no
disease.
forces pushing
I'm slowly becoming a swirl, like in Uzumaki from Junji Ito.
you forward or backward. This way, it wouldn't feel natural to fall back from this position like it does in the 90 degrees knees position. A pro tip for those that want to make it even easier to maintain this position for a long time is to support your abdominals on the desk and move the legs slightly more back so you create a small amount of force that will push your torso forward. This stabilizes your core with almost no effort.
But
I
your
personally like to
tummy!
change
What about your
positions from
tummy?
standing to leaning
Would it not hit your tummy? Wouldn't the table hit your tummy? There's no optimal. There's just like suffering. There's just suffering. Just suffering. The only difference is I cross my feet over each other, but they do go back that way. Isn't how you cross your legs, Bibi? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll become crabs eventually. Really? I love there is these artists that combine some of the human evolutions of that book into Warhammer 40k, and it's really cute. There's like one of the bad girls who like whose family, some of her family members don't have eyes, but she has eyes, so she looks like a human sugar glider, if that makes any sense. The pain keeps you alert. I don't want to be alert. I want to be comfortable. I want to be comfy.
slightly forward to rest on the desk. Both of these keep my spine in
I do that. Your poor tummy. Your poor tummy. Then just get a saddle chair? What? What?
neutral position. Many chairs, however,
Mosa,
force you
yes.
into specific positions that don't fit all body types. For the past months, I have been testing a different solution that I'm very excited about. It's a chair based on Scandinavian ergonomic models that was initially designed to allow movement on the pelvic region while sitting. Due to the option of keeping the legs on the sides and the saddle seat, I found it
So that's a saddle. That is a saddle. I've never seen this chair before. What the heck?
extremely convenient to stay in posture for long hours, alternate my position, and move.
This motherfucker's just trying to sell chairs. I think so as well. They have to. He has something, some sort of deal with the Scandinavians, and we can smell it from miles away.
Of course, you can probably use any type of swinging chair that allows your legs to stay on the sides, but I'm very satisfied with this one, so I'll put it on a link below if you want to check it out.
So you mean to tell me that Joe Mama had it right ever since I was like 3 years old? Because we did have one of those horses with a saddle, and you could like, how do you call that movement when you go front back front back front back? You guys remember that, right? So when you're a baby, your parents buy you like a horse that is made out of wood, and you sit over that. And the one that I have, I think I inherited it from my grandma. I think he literally said he made this. Sorry, I'm not listening. I'm not listening. Seems kinda deviant. This seems like a sin. This is not human. Not humane. Not natural ergonomics. Mother knows best. No, that was training you to ride. You're lucky that my mom is a drow, because otherwise I would be hitting your ass.
Moving up to the arms
It's
and
called cowgirl. No, it's not. Shut up. No, it's not called like that.
thorax, why is a position like this not optimal?
Get your head out of the gutter.
That's because for every centimeter that your elbows go beyond 90 degrees, your
A
shoulders
rocking horse,
need
there you
more
go.
and more effort
Rocking.
to keep neutral position. If you reach for your equipment, no matter how hard you try, you will eventually round your shoulders in to
Shrimp,
assist the
shrimp,
movement
shrimp,
of your
shrimp,
arms.
shrimp, shrimp.
So the position of your keyboard or the equipment that you use directly affects the position of the elbows, shoulders, and thoracic spine.
Shrimp,
Remember
shrimp, shrimp.
that you need a setup that will almost force you into a neutral position. This setup is with the keyboard so close to your body that your elbows are forced to stay at 90 degrees. This automatically forces the shoulders and thoracic spine into a neutral position. It would be impossible to move the elbows
I
elsewhere
need a better
since
chair,
your
chat.
work is on the keyboard. Also,
The
it would
gutter
be
is
rather
where I
uncomfortable
found
to
you,
round your
baby.
shoulders.
No, you didn't. You found me on Twitch. It's very different. I swear to God, it's very different. I wasn't playing. It was trading for marriage. What?
And back because this would directly impair the use of the keyboard. So excessive distance between you and your equipment forces you to reach farther and round in. Proper distance promotes you to neutral position. The last step is about the neck and head, and this is one of the simplest tips you will
By
ever
his
hear.
accent, I think he's GGL Greek, not Greek? Not Spanish? I bet he's Spanish.
The only way to keep your head and neck in neutral position is for
In
the top
neutral
of your
position,
screen to be in line
That
with your
S.
eyes.
I
Not-
can detect the Spaniards from miles away. Did I miss Bibi crying in agony? Yeah. I wasn't crying. I'm pretty used to doing exercise. I was not crying.
Nothing else will work.
You did
A
miss
lower
me.
position will lead you to long hours of
coughing a
bending
lot.
the neck, and for most people, this leads to pain and discomfort. If your screen doesn't
How are you gonna game like that though? You need to train yourself, chat. You gotta be able to sit in the right posture, and then also, I don't know. Do you guys usually play competitive games, or is just like single player ones? Because with competitive, it will be painful. But with not competitive, with like the regular gameplay that is single person, I doubt it.
have this option, use a pile of books like I do. Trust me, this last step
A
is
pile
key.
of books.
It's almost impossible to bend the head to the front since
You obviously have never played competitive games. I'm just saying that it will be very uncomfortable. Quick, make him say Sasuke.
the thing I'm working
Shashiki.
on is right in front of me.
Shashiki.
This forces me into a neutral cervical spine. Combining all these tips into a setup will help you to keep neutral posture for most of the time. This doesn't
I'm
mean,
gonna do that.
however, that you won't find a way to cheat.
I'm gonna put a
It
bunch of
only means
books.
that
I'm gonna
with
use
this
all the books that
setup,
I've
you
never
need
read.
less effort to keep a neutral posture. Also, an
Put them on a
extremely
pile
important
and then
point
put
that
my
I want to
monitor
make
over
here
them.
is that no posture
That
is
this is
good
how you
for
game,
all
chat.
day long. Our bodies are designed to move.
Optimal form.
In addition, almost no position is harmful for a small amount of time. Not even this.
Single player
You just
mostly?
need a safe and stress-free position to spend most of your time, like the
Yeah,
one we
it's not
just
gonna
saw,
be that painful,
and
can
then
it?
alter it with small breaks of movement or other positions that might feel comfortable for some minutes.
I
or
will not buy your fucking chair. I would much rather use the same little horsey that I inherited from my grandma to rock myself You know what I mean? That got filters. I'll allow it. That is cool now, but single player, even when it's multiplayer, good, responsible. That looks like one of those seats in the U.S. places in bus stops to prevent the homeless from sleeping on them. Yeah, definitely, it does look like it. I will not buy your fucking chair. Let's see. There has to be one of those crazy roided up guys that can teach us how to do exercise. Crazy exercise video. That's like the top search. Funniest workout fails. I guess we could watch this. Workout monster. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, I love those videos. I've been seeing a bunch of them from time to time pop up on my feed. Why? What is the reason? At this point, I would just guess somebody's trying to show off. Oh god, that fucking flute.
I'd like to cancel my gym membership.
Any particular reason?
Okay, that's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. That is kinda cool. I gotta say. Tell me that is sweat. Tell me that is sweat. Tell me that is sweat. Ew, 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 ew. Alright, I don't like that he put a fucking flute over that. I thought it was gonna be better. I don't like the fucking flute. Let me see. That's okay, guys. I need some. It is not that uncommon. Huh? Are you telling me you've seen this at the gym? Please tell me that is not. Please tell me that is not normal. Please tell me that is not normal. What did I just say about the towels? Yes. Yes, go. Yes, go. Usually the ones lifting bullshit amounts. Do they just pee themselves? Jesus Christ. Horrifying. That poor woman needs, like, help. She needs help. There has to be... Wait, I have an idea. Do you not understand how much people can sweat? Well, when you start sweating a lot, you go into the gym's bathroom, because they always have bathrooms at the gyms, and you take a towel, and then you get the sweat out, and then you continue with your exercise, and you take a little bit of time in order to get no sweat filtered to your pants. Like that. It's usually not that much, but yeah, they tend to leak. Ew, 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 ew. What were you saying about working out barefoot? I only do it on my house. Thanks to God. That is disgusting. I fear for the people that need to clean up gyms. That has to be one of the worst jobs ever. Worst jobs ever. Let's see. I would like to see those influencers that get so angry about people staring at them. Influencers at the gym. Let me see if I can find something. The rise of toxic gym culture. Wait, is this an ad? Or is the introduction? Let's see this together.
In this disturbing footage, a woman lets another member in the gym. Without saying any words, he storms...
No, wait, these are the actual real situations where there is problems with people at the gym and not the influencer saying, like, it's looking at me. When the guy is, like, working out on the background, listening to music. Just, like, looking at the floor, looking at the ceiling, looking at everywhere except at her ass.
Comes towards her, and she tries to escape. After another attack, she's able to get him in a chokehold and get out.
I'm never going to a gym again, Chad. Never. Well, this place is empty. This place is empty. So I guess it was very late when this happened.
There's some deranged cretins in this world.
Ah!
A genuine concern for people in the gym.
She still opened the door because you wouldn't expect this to happen. You would not expect this to happen, chat. There's cameras. There's obviously cameras. To be completely fair, there was already a warning sign. Look at him and tell me it wasn't obvious. I cannot tell. I would. Never realized. Fully. Also, women leak just by laughing, and yet you judge men by leaking a vid when they're lifting a lot. I'm not. I'm just saying that they should have a towel. And also, Chad, I have never leaked, so I don't know what that means. I have never leaked, so I don't know that that is a thing. I have never leaked. If I feel like going to the bathroom, I just go to the bathroom. So, that many impulsive people exist. Cameras be damned. Well, I guess... I mean, I wouldn't know that this person's gonna attack me. They're asking me to open the gym door because the gym works 24/7. You know? Women seem to lack pattern recognition. It is not a recognition thing. It's me just expecting normal people to be around. Maybe. I don't know.
Harassment is a serious offence, deserving of serious repercussions. But it's also why there's a growing concern with questionable accusations.
Trainer gets caught on camera being a pervert. And when I stand up for myself, he threatens to call the police and revoke my membership.
Do you need something?
Huh?
Do you need something? Do you need something?
What?
Keep it pushing.
What? What? Come on. It's because women think life is magic and rainbows. I like to think the best out of people. And I hope that they don't try to kill you when you're doing exercise at the gym in a first world country. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy.
There's been so many of these videos posted to social media that it's its own trend.
It's so uncomfortable. Feral, like...
Also, so, even if they're staring at you, but they're not saying anything, they're not approaching you, they're not near you whatsoever, and it's not like blatant, and they just like look a little bit, that is normal. That is normal human interaction, chat. That is normal human interaction. Like, I will sometimes be confused when I enter a room, or like I'm lifting or whatever, and then I look at somebody, and then they look me back, and then I turn side the other way because I don't want to look at their eyes. It's normal human situation, right? You just haven't lived in the USA. I guess, maybe. He's looking at the camera. Oh yeah, maybe he's looking at the camera, you know? Maybe he does not want to be on the frame. But this woman puts her camera up on the gym. That is fucking stupid. I've never taken a photo at the gym, I think. Or yeah, if I have, it has been like one of myself to kind of see my progress. And that's it. He's probably thinking to himself, great, another bitch recording herself at the gym. Yeah, I bet too. I bet so. I need to get these kids, baby! Yeah, that's your mentality. Imagine lifting, I don't know, 200 kilograms. Deadlifting 200 kilograms, and then you accidentally look at a woman for 0.001 seconds. And then she approaches you, but you have 200 kilogram fucking weightlifts over your shoulders. And she approaches screaming, being like, what are you looking at me for? Woman, I am lifting weight that could literally kill you. And I'm just looking because I'm suffering. I'm trying to do exercise. I'm in a public gym. There's people looking. Woman. I would probably throw it over here. I could never record myself at the gym. I literally look like I'm melting. That's what you're supposed to look like because you're at the gym. We need women-only gyms and charge them double for being obnoxious. Wait, you wanna know what? Women's-only gyms already exist, chat. Is that not a thing in the US? At least here, I know there's like exclusive gyms for only women. I know that's a thing. Is that not a thing in the US? What kind of first world country are you? What the heck? Full send. Sadly, that would lead to more fat bitches, and we have too many of those already. Why would it lead to more fat people? Fat women. Why would it lead to more fat women? What? Only women, only hours? Oh, that makes sense.
Fucking feral.
There is a big difference between staring at somebody and
He's
simply
making
looking
me
or glancing.
uncomfortable.
What if I just ripped his pee-pee out of its socket so he could never reproduce again? Totally normal, not alarming thing to say.
Often it's a grey area.
I get being a woman and being anxious or fearful if you're like surrounded by men that like, you feel threatened. But never would I ever think about that. I would just leave. Just take your things and leave. Move your camera somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit of entitlement.
Area if who's in the wrong, but sometimes it's more obvious.
The gym. What is going?
Excuse me, I think you should stop looking at me.
If anything, I'm looking at your boy.
So I was doing my exercises like a good gym lad, and unfortunately there was a woman doing some exercises, and I didn't know she was talking to me at first because I was like, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just doing my thing, and said something along the lines of, "Why do you keep staring at me? Stop! Like, don't be so creepy." She said she'd go and get the manager and asked me to leave. I was like, I'm literally blind, and I wasn't.
They asked you to leave.
That man has a shit taste. He's looking at that cute ass. That is not that tiny. Is it? Is it really that tiny? Oh no.
Leave.
Yeah, they got me out of it. It would seem like the only way to avoid being cancelled or threats of genital mutilation is to
It's
bring
okay.
your head to the floor. But
It's
before
okay.
you do that, make sure you avoid the tripod.
Don't ask that. You don't need to know. This poor man was blind. Are you kidding me? That is fucking ridiculous.
While this may look like he is on a minefield, this is but a humble peasant trying to avoid setting off something much worse.
That should be illegal. It should be illegal to record yourself at the gym. I have seen that there's also a problem with cam girls filming themselves at the gym. Baby, friendly fire. Shut up! You don't need to know about my ass. Shut up.
The entitled influencer.
But that part was not that small, alright? Even if it was small, it was not that small. There's worse. That is not how Han kill ass, chat. Stop exaggerating, okay?
Scurrying past the tripod, they muster a disgusted facial expression to assert dominance.
I hate when people walk front of camera on purpose.
You're doing it on purpose, I swear to God.
Think you and your Todger are safe in the changing rooms? Think again.
You recording right now?
Yes.
I don't want to be in your recording.
I don't care. Don't touch me. Watch what happens.
Oh my god.
There's nothing cuddly about this particular teddy bear.
Everyone at my gym is an NPC.
It's some tough stuff.
Maybe they just have main character syndrome, you know, hissing at people. Bit defensive there. Shut up!
In this close encounter,
Yeah,
the
no
first-year
shit.
university students escape a mogging and live to face the next challenge, avoiding the fail compilations.
I used to watch more fail compilations than educational content. Firstly, because it's entertaining.
Ow! Ouch,
But truth be
ouch,
told,
ouch,
I was
ouch.
terrified of any.
Thanks to God, I have happily avoided all of those videos of people bending their knees in ways that it shouldn't be humanly possible. Because I don't like watching those. I can already tell. I can smell them. Whenever there's a knee about to crack the wrong way, I can smell it, and I skip the video.
Up in one. So I tried to watch as many as I could.
That reminds me. Oh, I've seen a couple when I was very, very new to looking at the exercise videos. And oh boy, that seems like it will hurt. And it's surprising that a lot of them don't lose their legs.
Avoid making the same mistakes.
No, why would you do that? He could have died. He could have died right there.
I mean, imagine being posted to millions of people by a Premier League footballer with your butt crack out. But the more of these fails I'd watch, the more I realised that some of these are legitimate exercises.
Oh yeah, they're just using a little weights.
Worse still, a lot of these are just beginners.
Oh
Or young
man.
people being mocked for social media likes.
I saw Bro struggling with his PR.
He's trying.
So I asked if I could hop in.
He's trying. Oh, look at this show off. Fuck you, man. Yeah, you can do it. Clap at you. Bravo. Bravo.
You were hard.
Bravo.
And trust me when I say, this does much more than just push you off.
Unironically, I hate those people. I hate those people so much. I know. You're small. Yeah, okay. If you're strong, or you look very attractive because you've been weightlifting a shit ton, and you got the sort of body that people like, don't be show-offy. I feel like that filters everybody. I don't even think women like that. It's an ego lifter. Yeah, that's the definition.
This video was taken moments before a fatal mistake. Justin Vicky.
I don't think that was his fault. Then the slick crunch ones. Yeah, for some reason the knee beats are always extra bad for me because you can feel it on your own knee. Like you like the job though, boss. Come on, Biscuit, you're comparing me drawing myself in cute outfits with the fucking guy being like, oh, I'm gonna weightlift in front of the guy that cannot weightlift. Wow. You know what? He doesn't get attention at home. His mom doesn't love him. That's what my brain tells me. His mom, no loving. That's gonna going straight to the other ear, Biscuit.
Died after breaking his neck. Well, it's a stretch to say this is purely the result of peer pressure from Muppets on the internet. Thousands of people are picking up lifelong injuries, lifting more weight than they can control.
Ouch.
When I first started, I was so worried about looking weak.
Look at how strong I am. Look at how cute I am. Spot the difference. I don't do it in the front of everybody's faces, I feel. I mean, if you got fit, you definitely brag about it. I would try to not do that. I would have actively try to not do that. Because I don't want to come off as obnoxious.
I'd always do this. My deadlift form literally looked like a dog taking a shit. It led to injuries which still bother me to this day. I wish I understood that squatting 60 kilograms with control is much more impressive than half squatting 100. But when you see these clips mocking beginners, is it really a surprise why some people are doing stupid stuff to try and fit?
This is you! Look, you popped out of nowhere. I got hit by a car a few years ago and that knee is still weaker. Oh my god, I'm very sorry that happened to you. Did you do physical therapy?
In faster.
Press. There you go. You might go you. Come on. You got this. Let's go. Press. Come on.
Mental illness and obesity are on the rise. The gym is challenging enough as it is, without having to evade obnoxious influences. All these videos do is perpetuate the harmful stereotype that everyone at the gym is egotistical and selfish. But as terrifying as all these things are, there was one embarrassing realization that made me feel much more relaxed in the gym. When I was a teenager, I had a karate tournament. As I was called up to spar, I noticed people from my school in the viewing area. So, instantly feeling more pressure, I tried to do something cool, get 3 points and add a head kick. But my back leg slipped and I completely stacked it. This was one of the most embarrassing moments. I think I even tried to skip school the next day.
Uh-oh.
A few days later, I made a joke about it, and my friends looked at me confused. They had completely forgotten about what I thought was the biggest public humiliation. This is what's known as the spotlight effect.
Oh,
a
yeah.
psychological phenomenon by which people tend to believe they're being noticed more than they really are.
Nobody remembers. Probably like the most shameful moment in your life. Nobody remembers, chat. Only you. Only you. Because for other people, it was not that important. It was just a Tuesday. Like the quote from the Mortal Kombat movie. It was just a Tuesday. Should I hit her car back harder? Yeah. Yeah. Or charge him. Go sue his ass. I have a friend, I think she got run over twice in the span of 1 month. Well, she was using her bike. She was, I think it was a bicycle. I'm not quite sure, but she got run over twice in the same month because people down here don't respect anybody that has a bicycle or a motorcycle whatsoever. And she fucking flew over the car and then landed on the floor. And that at first it was a hit and run, so the guy tried to run away in his car, but people stopped him because they saw him commit the crime, right? And the second time, I think it was a woman, and then she paid for her hospital bills and everything. But oh boy, she could have died. She could have died. Based? What do you mean based? I know bike people can be very obnoxious, but this time I really don't think. I don't think my friend was really trying to get hit like that. Seriously. Dang, she is. Is your friend retarded? She's not retarded. People down here really hate anybody that is not on a car, chat. I used to go to school riding a bicycle, and I almost ran over a bunch of times. And aside from that, at some point I remember I was going to the right side of the road where the bikes are supposed to be, and then a group of guys just threw their friends over my bike, like on purpose to give them a scare, right? And I almost tripped and fell with the bike in the middle of the fucking road. I could have gotten myself killed. But that's how much people respect people on bicycle here. First, I stop driving anything. I always assume everyone around you is stupid and be extra careful. Yeah. I feel like I was way more self-aware of my surroundings back when I rode bikes, because I would have to constantly look at everything and not get hit by a truck, because trucks were also insane. Trucks here don't really go where they are supposed to go. So there's many times where you will like go on about your day and then you will see a truck stuck under a bridge because its height past the limits of the bridge, and then they just got stuck there. It's so fucking stupid. It happens so much. I don't know what's wrong with Peruvian people, right? I've seen there's like some sort of measurements to see how bad drivers are on each country, depending on how much tickets they get, right? And I think that Peru was only second to India or some shit like that. It's really that bad. It's horrifying. Altitude sickness. Maybe. First lesson of driving anything, low oxygen to their brains makes them do extra stupid stuff. They should adapt to that. They should already be used to that amount of oxygen.
Chances are the harshest person is actually yourself.
Might be malnutrition.
And most people in the gym are just focused on themselves. This also applies to the influencer of the tripod, or the guy trying to mock you, arguably to a greater extent, because their follower account might make them feel like the center of the universe. They confuse Sigma male as a synonym for self-centered, and call other people NPCs, as if they're above them, forgetting the fact they aren't even a wolf, and live their entire lives based around what is essentially just astrology for men. Cringe as it is, hurt people. With respect,
what
no
the
one
fuck?
cares that much about you. The sooner you realize this, the better.
No, Michi, quédate ahí, Michi. Shh. Te va a caer agua si te... There we go.
A while ago, I was just coming back from injury. I was squatting quite light, and my girlfriend was recording my form, as the gym was empty, and I wanted to make sure it wasn't dangerous. A middle-aged man enters the gym halfway through, and gets annoyed. Maybe I was looking a bit too close to an influencer. which, let's be honest, is a slur. Maybe you'd see in this video.
One type of guy I will never understand is the guy that brings his girlfriend to the gym. You're not in here to cuddle, you're not in here to talk. Never bring your missus to the gym, you're in here to work.
Or most likely, he's aware of the many people.
He is not entirely wrong. I mean, if you cannot concentrate on what you're doing, even if your girlfriend is there, I get it. But I guess he's more annoyed of them, you know, kissing and doing stuff together, you know. Sigma males are seta 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 seta. Getter males are god. What the hell are getter males? I remember reading that the tank of the Chilean army needed special carburetors because of the altitudes. The tanks in Chile, right? The tanks from Chile. Yeah, I bet they have. It is really... Some things don't work when there's like really high altitude.
Being cancelled by the camera. I just wanted to train in peace. I made sure he wasn't in it and stopped recording after. And that was that. This is one of the biggest gone wrong confrontations I've had in over 2,000 gym sessions. Most of these crazy confrontation videos don't even get that many views until after one man reacts to them.
Pardon my language, but this really f***ing pisses me off. This shit needs to stop.
Quotes every single video inside of a gym out there. I've seen this guy at least 1,000 fucking times show up on my Twitter feed. She's a woman. She doesn't know what a carburetor or a tank is. I know what a tank is. Try explaining it in glitter and makeup terms. I know what a tank is. What do you mean? Hello, mama. Welcome. Hi, mama. Welcome. What were you guys doing? Welcome, Raiders. We got conquered. I'm sorry to hear that. You better plan your escape, or to murder whoever conquered you, I guess. We are good in looking at gym videos. We're not good in.
This is because 99% of people are against them, and these people get their karma. If you're going to the gym, or you're thinking about it, you clearly have a reason to be there, and it's probably worth looking a bit stupid for. Something to help is the 10-10-10 rule. When worrying about something, you've got to ask yourself, will it matter in 10 hours, 10 weeks, or 10 years? What is your 80-year-old self going to regret more?
What are you guys doing? We were talking about exercising, and I did a little bit of exercise in front of chat, just to level things up, you know. They can't always see me like they're very powerful boss. They have to see me as a fellow gym membership owner. Oh, yo, just exercising. Come over here, I'll teach you how to do it. I'll teach you. Thank you for the HP potion. I really need water. I don't have any more water right now with me. You hear that? That means there's no water. She gave up exercising a while back. I didn't give you them.
Machine slightly wrong when you're younger, or
let me be lazy. No!
As if it's some political statement.
Sounds like pissing in a bottle. How would you know?
Bullshit. It's as idiotic as those people.
Thank you, Fed. 15 stream streak.
On a plane. You can try and watch all these videos and learn all the rules, but it can be narrowed down to one sentence. Try to be a respectful, decent person. Or better still, just try not to be a dickhead. If you're still worried about the...
Funny. Because I have pissed in bottles before, baby. Well, I've never pissed in a bottle, so I wouldn't know. Oh my god. What if I uno one casinos with 0-7 rules and more cards more in? Huh? Skill issue? Ah yes, Robert Einstein. We have pissed in these bottles before. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. I don't think you have. What situation would need you to piss inside of a bottle, chat? What kind of situation? Huh? No, not a single one. You should not piss on the bottles. Well, what have we learned with this video? Basically, Don't record yourself at the gym and avoid the bitches that are recording themselves and avoid the stupid men that are also recording themselves. Especially the ones that kinda mimic Patrick Bateman's hairstyle, I would say. I've been in this gym before! Driving a car and being stuck in a traffic jam? Really? Man, I could never do that, even if I was a man. 8-hour long of Final Fantasy 14? Endgame raiding session? Oh my god. So you are that type. We were discussing the other time about these Reddit posts that people commented on. Of a guy that left his wife outside. Well, it was, I guess, snowing? But he left it on the, like, this place that is between the house and the outside. It's not really, like, that cold. And they were like, am I the asshole for leaving my wife outside because she's really pissed at me? You are not. She could have waited. I'm a recovered addict. It's alright, it's alright. It happens to the best of us. They tend to lie in out-of-van stops, and I know for a fact it's not Fanta. Oh my god. We call it, Coca-Cola Amarilla. Yellow Coca-Cola. For a reason. You never drink those. You never drink the yellow Fanta or the yellow Coca-Cola. We have this beverage called Inca Cola, which is yellow. And sometimes it makes you doubt. Take a double look at things and see if it's not actually, piss. It's kind of yellow, but it's also like radioactive yellow. So I doubt it. But there, at some point, I don't remember exactly which brand of a soda did this, but they came up with a pineapple flavor, and it looked exactly like piss. And, yeah. They couldn't sell enough, and they eventually had to, like, stop selling them. They didn't go bankrupt because they have their staple drink, right? But they did have to, like, stop selling those. Excuse me, I'm disconnecting my camera. I'm scared. Why does it look so disgusting? I've seen the American Fanta. I have to throw up. Whenever I see the American Fanta, what do you mean? Have you had Dr. Pepper? Yeah, I have. I don't like it that much. It's a little too sweet for me. I like Coca-Cola and Inca Cola. There. The Euro Fanta is peas yellow. Oh. Maybe that's the same one that we have down here. We had down here because nobody wanted that. America and Europe have like 2 different Fanta colors. Oh, really? That's interesting. America is like orange, I guess. Yeah. And then the European one, is it yellow? In America, our Fanta is dyed to be very orange. Also, it's super high in sugar. I don't get it since it's too sweet. I like that Fanta. We have the same Fanta down here, I think. The only real, well, I gotta blame the Americans for this one. They have officially stopped selling regular sugar Coca-Cola down here, and now they sell it with less sugar, which I'm guessing it's lingo for corn syrup. So now, thank you so much, America, for not letting in the Mexican Coca-Cola with the regular sugar instead of the corn syrup inside. But now, there is no more, at least in Peru. It's not even real sugar, it's corn syrup, yes. You're welcome. Fuck you! Fuck you! That is the only thing that I like to drink as a soda. Fuck you! Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. I'm gonna burn every single cornfield in America. Watch me. Watch me. The news are gonna wonder exactly why they're getting set on fire, but they'll never find me. I'm so tiny, the fucking... Their little drones will never see me. I'm gonna hide on the fields. There are more cornfields in the US than hospitals in Peru. You're right, but that won't stop me. Whoever discovered corn syrup should be executed, I agree. I hate corn syrup, chat. It sucks. You just inflate the popcorn market, don't do that! I invested in that! I'm sorry. You get what you fucking deserve. She hates us! Don't worry, I'll bring you Peruvian corn. It's way better. Alright, chat, give me a second so I can bring water and also go to the bathroom and not take a piss inside of that bottle, alright? I'll be BRB. Also, I changed the break screen so it looks darker now and it doesn't kill your eyes. You're welcome. Yeah, that's right. Feel that somebody is taking you into consideration, chat. That is all part of my plan. Hi. 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 I got cold water. I got great cold water in my American water bottle. In my Stanley Cup. I love Stanley Cups, chat. They're so great. They keep everything so cold. I got one out of a discount at my local... oh god, oh Jesus. I can feel a burp stuck in my throat. That's what happens when I do the exercise. It's terrible. That was a long piece. I was getting water as well. Where's the fried chicken? There's no fried chicken. You don't want to hear that, you disgusting little pervert. Let me try to close this for a second. Alright, I want to see videos of let's look at should we do dumb workout fails compilation or the dark world of unrealistic male body standards? You don't have a really good chat in the body standards situation. I have chocolate pretzels I'm gonna munch on later. Nice! The first one. What was the first one? What was the first one? Non-workout fails compilation. Alright, let's fucking go. Give me a second. Excuse me. What are you doing? Can't you just get a machine for that? I don't think you need to do that way. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is not even at the gym. Every body type is realistic with enough surgery and dehydration. Exactly. Pornies. What were you expecting, to be honest? Huh? Oh, the neck. I don't get. Why would you risk it that? What is he doing? No, I believe this is pretty fair. I believe this is pretty fair. This is really good. The format is doing. You gotta do what you gotta do, Chad. It doesn't matter if it's in the middle of traffic. What are you gonna do 7 hours sitting on traffic instead of doing exercise, huh? He's on that Sigma grind set. That's all it matters. They may laugh, but who's gonna have cuadritos? Who's gonna have abs of steel? This guy. Cena's in that taxi. The grind never stops. Good. He's locked in. Yes. Oh my lord. That's why you as a woman make sure that you have very tight pants. Very tight pants. I can never do that. Ever, ever, ever. Ooh. Huh? Oh shit. No. Oh. I'm sorry. This is so stupid. Maybe I just haven't carried that much weight ever in my life, but I could never see myself in this situation. Maybe I just take way too many measurements. think he just locked out actually. Locked out alive. Locked out alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It makes me so nervous because I feel like they could have killed themselves on accident.
Okay.
No, the hair.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, oh! Ow. I have been in the hair situations before, chat. But not with one of those, but one that is for your arms. I got stuck. I got my ponytail stuck on the fucking thing. It was an accident. That could have been so bad. Yeah, imagine it could have decapitated her. Broke her neck. Alright, let's see. That's a lawsuit, yes. Oh no! No noise? No kaput? Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't trust those. I don't trust those well-mounted ones. Huh? Ah! That's gonna snap. Ow! Oh, no, the nose. Sales well contribute, by the way. Oh, wow. What would you do that when you are that big? I saw a dude tear the tendons of his knees from working out improperly. It was so dumb. You gotta ask, chat. Don't be proud. Don't be afraid. Ask somebody at the gym to help you with the form that you are doing things in. You can do so many bad stuff to your body if you don't do the proper exercises. It's really bad. Please do ask. Please do ask. Fat. Yes. Yes, it should not be you, Chad. You should be able to stand in your hands. You should be able to do stand-ups in your hands. You should. Don't. I'm joking, by the way. I can't do this. I cannot. I can't cartwheel whatsoever. Also, what the fuck? Look at this. Just imagine if that gym was full. What? We already saw this one. He was late to the grind. It wouldn't be form. It would be too much weight. I guess you're right. Too much weight. I don't know. It depends. It could also be form. I saw dude tear his tendons. Tear his tendons in his knees from working out improperly. Tendons build strength slower than muscle. Ah. Oh my god. No, the alligator! I think that alligator kept her finger, chat. I think the alligator kept her finger. I'm guessing Daddy is in Florida. No way. I have no idea. Play it again. Wait, you're not just doing this because you want to see the woman. I must take it, do you? I see. We have a chocolatier among us. I'm racist, you tell me. That has never stopped nobody before. Ow! Oh. That was impressive. He was holding weights in his arms and like lifting himself up by his knees. Ah. Jesus Christ. That is a really weird exercise. I mean... Hot women can break those barriers, chat. Do not underestimate them. What the fuck is that machine? I've never seen that machine before. It looked very old as well. What are they doing? That's how friendships strengthen themselves, chat. That's how practicing their pearly gauge. Really? A recent sample, disgusting. Did he vend the machine? No, he didn't. It was just like a very weird machine. Look at this. See? It's kind of like hip thrust machine, I guess. That's what it is. I've just never seen this one. I usually do hip thrusts with like the weight, just the weight. What? Did you see that? I don't think you heard it. Okay, you need to hear it. What is going on? This is like a gym for barbarians. They're just screaming and... What the fuck is this? Oh, not the wall. I need water, chat. The leg machine makes me nervous, man. Same here. I know it's gonna crack. I know that knee is gonna crack the other way around. I just know it. I can feel it. That was a witch ass laugh. Did you hear that? Why does every Mexican have that haircut? It looks decent. It looks decent on the Mexicans, alright? It could be worse. That's why you never mess with the balls, chat. Never mess with the balls. I've never used this sort of stretching balls whatsoever. I know they can rotate pretty easily, and that's like an accident waiting to happen. Like the parrot chirping. Ow, wow, 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 wow.
Let's look what's going down right now.
Oh, no, he escaped. Oh my god. I'm Mexican. I can tell you, it just makes you look like O'Hare from the Lorax. It does, but you could look worse. You could look like. Have you guys seen the Peruvian haircuts? I should show you at some point. I should show you the Peruvian haircuts at some point. It could be worse. Trust me. As a Peruvian, it could be worse. Worse. Trust me. Oh my god, dude. Just stop the machine. The Quispe cut? Yes. Chat, I don't weightlift that much, but why don't people have it secured? Why is it not secured? Is it not supposed to be secured? What? No stopping this train. He went flying. Sorry, I'm having a good laugh after doing so much exercise for today. Woof! So much exercise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they make ends for those things. Yeah, they have to. El seguro. I don't know how you call it in English. The thing that you use to secure the thing, you know? That's cute. That's cute. Maybe he's trying to cure his shrimpness, you know? This is fair and valid. You did like 30 minutes of lifting. Yeah, that is enough for the stream. You don't need to hear me. It's not fun to see me suffer when I'm actually suffering, you know? Insurance. It's not called an insurance, is it? It is? 30 minutes is more than enough, provided that the intensity is high enough. It was not that high. Incredibly so. Okay. I have a hate-love relationship with exercise streams because I know what you tune in for. Alright? I know what VTubers doing Ring Fit sound like. Alright? I know. But at the same time, I wanna prove that I'm strong, chat. I wanna show you that I can actually do exercise. You know what I mean? I'm here to see you suffer. Yeah, you are here to see me suffer. There's people out there that want to hear more than suffer. Let's put it like that. She loves hearing the women. No, I don't. It just so happened that I tune in to certain Hololive streams and then they're exercising. Dale, Bibi, dale. Na 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 na. Ow. No! 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 Ah! I'm not looking. Ah, I hate those. No! Bibi, I don't know how to tell you this, but none of your regulars perceive you as a human, let alone as a woman. Ah, thank God! I don't think that's true, Fed. I think that's just you. Scary as fuck. Yeah, I'm so scared of that. I'm afraid this will happen to me at some point, chat. Ow! Oh, the chest. Oh, that is actually common? That guy's using my technique. I don't even use that machine, man. Yeah, I'm too scared to use that machine, to be honest. It's scary. You can just do squats, I guess. You can just do squats. Oh my god, stupid. Stupid. Silly, stupid. That's why you need a spotter, chat. You could break your neck doing those. Oh no, I think it was a bad fall. That was a really bad fall. I don't know if you guys have seen this one boxer. This one boxer that was I think he was a professional boxer. He got a bad hit and became quadriplegic out of fucking nowhere. After that video of showing the exact hit he got in the back of the neck that made him, it practically made him go to a vegetative state. I am terrified of getting hit in the back of my head whatsoever. I was dropped as a baby several times, alright? That's how I blame my conditions now on that. But never again. We can tell. I know you can tell. That's why I'm telling you. Boxers die occasionally. Yeah, I've seen that. I think that's insane. You could die pretty easily if you get a bad hit. I love how these people have an idea, think it's awesome, want to record it, then completely blunder, but it makes for Awesome content. Yeah. I mean, better have a good laugh than become quadriplegic. Puerto Rican boxers, man, so frail. If he was Puerto Rican, I'm coming to Peru to fight me. I'm gonna hire someone bigger than me so they can beat your ass. You'll see. You'll see. I'll see. That look on his face, but he already fucked up. It's not even the start of the video. Uh-oh. Well, at least he noticed pretty quickly. I'm too busy fighting demons to fight anyone else. Your own? Better do it at the gym, man. Oh god. What are you doing? What are you doing, woman? What are you doing? You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Oh no! Ah! Contorted without an accident. I'm guessing this is Russia. No, I guess it's America. What the fuck are they doing outside? Oh, it's a competition. Ow! Man, that looks like the early 2000s as well. Look at his glasses. What are these? These look like tires. Are they tires? Ouch. I guess he had to do it. That cannot be good for his back. No, it's not. Landed straight on his nuts. Oh! That sounded like me a little bit. What the fuck kind of spotter are you? She cannot live this. She asked this woman who cannot live that way to be the spotter. She's gonna get her ribs cracked open. A weak ass spotter. Ah, she's laughing. Here, booba. You fucking retard! Oh my god. Quick, get a man! I don't think there's a man. What if it's a female only gym? What if it's female only hours, chat? It's over. It does not look that heavy. Shut up. For a woman it is heavy. Women. Teacup. Women. Teacup. He's lucky he didn't mess his back up real bad there. Balls, they are in the basement. Oh, that's true. Ah, scream! Oh my god.
Did you hear about the Bobcat challenge? Turn around.
Wait, that works? That works? That's normal? You guys, I could do this to people. Chad, should I try to do that to people? I'll make sure to have enough money to pay their pants back. The perfect back flap. You can't buy pants like that anymore. Aww. That's so cute. Listen, man, sometimes you get bored at the gym. So cute. Oh shit. That looks like Shaggy. Yeah, it does. Oh, don't let it fall over her head. He got a little bit too scared there. A little too scared there, chat. Oh no! Where's your spotter, man? Where's your spotter? It's over. It's over for him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. It's over.
Hey, morning guys. So now seeing what our members use in resistance bands, so I just want to talk to you a little bit about from using that. So obviously it engages multiple muscles, obviously simultaneously, and basically holds our body to really work out.
What is going on? What? That's mean. Yeah, he just tried to weightlift. That went well consider what happened. She did not fall on her head, boss. No, I was hoping for that thing to fall over her head. Can I bench press you, biscuits? See, you're not making gym buddies. Now you can get spotted. Totally not gay. Going to the gym is totally not a pipeline to turn in gay, chat. Trust me. It's not. I'm not a fujoshi or anything like that. I don't think that's what Link means by bench press him, Bibi. No, what do you mean? It was exactly that. What is going on? That's a good personal trainer, chat. I should do this to you. I should do this to you. I should slap your thumb and then, I don't know, give you snort insults. That's what I mean. I'm not into guys. Sorry to disappoint. Smelling salts. Yeah, exactly. What? Alright. Somebody's questioning their sexuality on the chat. We should watch this one. Let's learn. Let's look at something cringy for a change. I mean, more cringy for a change. Is it this one? Boss, please no. I don't think a 147 centimeters, 45 kilogram woman gets to slap any man, baby. I'm not 143. I'm 150. Shut up. I'm not 45 kilograms anymore as well. Alright? Unless you want your jaw to be dislocated with a slap. They would not hit a woman, would they? What if it's a little pat? What if it's a little pat? It's not a full-on slap, it's a little pat.
If you search Google for the perfect male physique, something interesting shows up. The same for men's health. This wasn't always the case.
Because these motherfuckers are obviously roided the fuck up and they lie about it. And they're probably roided up and dehydrated. As dehydrated as dried fruit. 140, 150. What's the difference really? 7 centimeters! Bibi can slap me cuando quiera, Lamau. Alright, chill out.
Now,
chill out.
Let me close those tabs before I start getting strange looks again.
It's the same guy.
But many are calling this phenomenon one of the biggest threats to the fitness industry. And this isn't coming from people that just want an excuse to be lazy
unhealthy relationship with food. I don't court a banana. I don't.
Nor is it coming from the give yourself a hug type people.
Yeah, they're there.
I think regarding food, you kinda need to starve yourself in order to get really really fucking fit or really really thin, if that's what you want. And there's no way of escaping it. You need to starve yourself. Really, seriously, there's no way to put it. You gotta count the fucking carbs that you eat. You gotta count, and you gotta eat less, and that's pretty much it. Like, if you really want to lose weight, that is an option. Dejen de ser puercos. I feel like I live more than the perfect male physique dudes. Yeah, because this is not strength, this is just dehydration. If I could look like Bruce Lee, I'll be happy. Bruce Lee was very lean and very strong as well, because of his he had what is wrongfully now called a dad bod, which is basically having lots of muscle, but also a decent amount of, what would you call it? Like fucking, I wouldn't even call it fat because it's technically not fat. It's like, just like, not dehydrated, not a dehydrated body. Is it a fat? I guess it counts as fat. Pretty sure Bruce Lee did not have a dad bod. Yeah, it's now wrongfully called a dad bod by people who think that when you are dehydrated and look like these guys over here, it means that you have been doing a lot of exercise, more than the guy that has a normal looking body that happens to have muscles. He had a lot of definition too. Yes, but he was definitely not as dehydrated as these guys. Nobody knows what a dad bod is. A dad bod is when you are chubby because you're a dad. That's what a dad bod is. It's not a guy that is strong and has lots of muscles that just happens to not have like a percentage of fat that is, I don't know, under 10% or some shit like that. Or just a guy on a bulking face. Yeah, that too. Bitches will say dad bod and then point to a rubber panties on his Batman. Basically. Just being well fed, I would say. Well fed. Dad bod is just a bit of muscle and a beer belly. Actual dad bod. Yes, dad bod is fat gut. Muscle on arms.
Cookie monster. In fact, the people speaking out are heavily incentivized to shut up and smile. And most do. But the more you listen, the more you realize a harsh truth.
For an increasing number of men and boys, this otherwise benign desire to be more attractive transforms into something categorically disordered.
This is a systemic problem, too taboo for television, but the human brain isn't built to recognize, often until it's too late.
No, there's no short, secret recipe for it. You know, you just have to.
Don't do this at home. I don't ever want to be in that good of shape again.
It's not natural.
There's not many drug use or abuse issues where you get complimented so much.
They see it on the small screen on their phone. They see it on the big screen in Hollywood movies. It's in their hands when they're a f***ing toddler.
So yeah,
Is that a child? What the fuck? Don't get rated up, chat. Please. And if you don't do it safely, at least, I don't fucking know how it works over in the Americas, but ask somebody to aid you, alright?
Start
That is child abuse. Yeah, he's definitely onto something.
Don't compare yourself to these people, because they're probably lying to you anyway.
You need to pull your head out your ass and understand. It takes its toll.
It's not right, is it?
Your poor kidneys, Chad. Your poor kidneys.
It's not right, but I can't say for sure that this is going to stop.
Captain America's body in the first movie is basically peak natty physique. Natural? Peak natural physique? Ironically, since he was on steroids in the movie. I'm probably IRL too. I don't remember what Captain America looked like back then.
So, how did body dysmorphia become so widespread and deadly? But more importantly, why are more people speaking about this?
The following video contains sensitive topics. Viewer discretion advised. This is an opinion. Yada yada yada.
What is the perfect male physique? For me growing up, it was something like this. Health magazines suggest the same. Over time, this ideal has morphed towards something leaner and more muscular.
That is too much. That is too much. I guess that to maintain that, it must be a really, really strict regimen of exercise and also... Okay? I guess that to maintain that, you need like a very strict regime of intake of carbs, intake of food, intake of calories, and then exercising. Female body standards, don't be fat. Basically, I guess. Is it not true that women store more fat in an easier way? Like, I don't know if that's true or not. Might be a myth. Yes. Yeah, so it kind of makes sense that they're a little bit fatter than the average man. To achieve the ripped bodies you see in movies also requires you to dehydrate yourself. Yes. Yes. And I would say that that is dangerous. Getting so dehydrated for just your muscles to like pop out. That seems more dangerous. Arnold was on the juice as well. His poor kidneys. Chat. If somebody comes out and says, I knew the guy that died and got his kidneys transplanted to Arnold Schwarzenegger. Is that how you pronounce it? If I hear there's a guy that knew that the guy who donated his kidneys, I totally believe it. I totally believe it. I totally believe it. Because this guy, there's no way with the amount of steroids that he consumed that he's this healthy at his age. He's not dead yet. He's still kicking. He still looks a little bit tough. So how? How did he survive that? That is literally some pact with the devil. This is some devil stuff. You can just say the governator, Lamau. The governator. What? He was a governor, but from which place? Arnold Schwarzenegger, African. Why is it always my Peruvian viewers the ones that have absolutely no fucking filter? I love you, Peruvians. Keep it cool. Keep it going. California? California. That's not true. That is true. That is absolutely true. The fucking Peruvians. Fed is not Peruvian, but he is Mexican. That's all. That is not that far apart, alright? That is not that far apart. Because you're racist and you yell at me when I start because I'm Mexican. I don't see our kin to be that different. It's like I am from the Underdark, the part that has a lot of mountains, and then you are from the part of the Underdark that has a desert full of nopales. Like I don't fucking see the difference, if you ask me. There's not that much of a difference. We're both Hispanics. I'm not that brown. Skill issue. Nice username. Good night. Oh, good night, brown girl kisser. I hope you kiss lots of brown girls in your dreams. Good night. Fed is not Peruvian. The fucking Peruvians. He was a governor of California? Really? That is interesting. I wonder how he happened to be on that position. He is just a hardy motherfucker. Really? I think he had something done. Somebody donated a kidney or two to him. I believe it. Night Brown! He married a Kennedy? Ah, that makes sense.
Hollywood films make this clear. Similarly, with reality TV shows. Female dolls are criticized for
Okay.
becoming unreal.
Women will call this a dad bot chat.
Similarly,
Women would call this guy a dad bot. Maybe this one as well. Because his abs are not that defined compared to the rest of them. Women are retarded. I hate this. That is not a dad bot. I know. Bro really said, "Donde están las morenas? Son Kiss Conquistador arc." Check out the roid belly on that second from the left. Derecha, izquierda. Second? On the left? This one? What do you mean roid belly? I don't know about this. Roid belly? Hello, Antism! Yes, and they're retarded for it. That's Jerva on the far right. That does look like Jerva. Yes, if that is your left. Alright. I had to make sure.
reality TV shows. Female dolls are criticized for becoming unrealistic, but male dolls are arguably even worse.
1959 today. I loved when dolls were insanely curvaceous and thin. I loved it, and I definitely didn't have that type of body growing up, but I loved it because it looked cool. It looked cool. I never once held a Barbie and said, I want to look exactly like this Barbie. Because I, even as a child, understood this is a toy? This does not reflect reality? This is fiction. Fiction. But I've also heard about that study that says male kids will look at action figures and want to become like them. Meanwhile, girls will try to make the toys that they use look like them. You know what I mean? Which is fair. I do believe that representation in some things does matter, because you kind of want to feel good about yourself. But you cannot only depend on that. I feel like that is a problem. You cannot depend, because there's not a single specifically Peruvian Barbie doll I'm gonna oof myself. It cannot be like that, you know. You can just like look at the, I don't know, look at the white Barbie and say she looks pretty good. I like the way she dresses. I enjoy the way she looks nice and blonde or whatever, you know. To be fair, Bibi, yes, I would like to be like Cuckoo. Yeah, I would also like to be like Cuckoo, not gonna lie. No taxation without representation. Yeah. My sister really loved Monster High, and she always made her babies naked. Her Barbies naked. I want to talk that with a psychologist. Hear me out, Barbie but with thick thighs. There's already Barbies that kind of look like that, and they look cool. I wouldn't like a Barbie like that though. I don't know why. Something about her proportions wouldn't sit right to me if she had bigger thighs. I also love the Monster Highs. They were so cool looking. I specifically love that every single one of the Monster Highs had a different skin color. It was really cool. And back when Monster Highs were released, I feel like toy companies dedicated a lot of time on designing things for the toys, accessories for the toys or whatever. Because I remember my Monster Highs had like heels in the shape of things. I don't have a single one anymore because your mom likes giving away my toys, right? But I wish I would have kept at least one of them because they look so cool. It's true, I had a bunch of Ninja Turtle toys and I started wearing a shell and dyed my skin green. 1959 got those cougar legs. Cougar legs. She's an adult now and very normal. Don't worry about it. She had the most luck in relationships out of all my siblings. Good for her. I am glad. Some brothers also use human growth hormones, and that makes their gut grow. Oh. Jesus Christ, that sounds terrible. I wouldn't like my tummy to look like that. You have a lizard on the head. Yeah, this is my son. He's Orito. Say hello to Orito, chat. Say hello to Orito. He's been listening. He listens to all of our conversations. Let me see. With the bend in them. Oh, like this. That's kind of unnatural. It kind of looks like the Kaji steppies. You know what I mean?
1960s G.I. Joe.
What is your opinion on Sam Sulek? Who is Sam Sulek? Oops, sorry. Who is Sam Sulek? I'm gonna Google it. Why does my phone sound whenever I put it near the microphone? The fucking 5G. It's not even activated. Sam Sulek. That man is terrifying. I just like by looking at him, I can tell that he could kill me with just a little slap on the wrist, you know? That is insane, chat. It's also definitely not attractive. It looks disgusting. Why did you say that? Huh? What do you mean, why did I say that? Taking human growth hormone and binge drinking to start gut maxing. Electronic interference, Bibi. Ah, I see.
Looks like he's about to unveil the iPhone. 30 years later, he looks more like a bodybuilder. Early Luke Skywalker besides modern Skywalker. Batman besides modern Batman. You get the point. If we ask AI to show us the ideal male physique, a similar image is painted. There's a clear ideal becoming more and more extreme. So, what are we seeing here? These are the men of the Woodabee tribe, showing their slender bodies, white teeth and eyes in a beauty pageant to win the attention of the female judges. This is what the peak male looks like in the Bodai tribe, where the men compete to be the fattest.
Yeah, but just because the tribe in the middle of nowhere does that doesn't mean that you can do that. It's just one tribe that happens to have weird ass fetishes and kinks. I don't understand when people say use that as an excuse. Actually, obese women are attractive because there's this one tribe in Africa that force feeds their women in order to become obese. Yeah, they're fucking weird. They're fucking weird. They're fucking weird, and the normal people that are not architects don't want that to happen. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about fat people. I'm talking about obese people, alright? This tribe which regularly starves values fat. Exactly! I've never understood these comparisons. Me neither. That's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Like literally looking for an excuse for somebody to tell you you are right for being obese. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. Dude, my dad got me a Vegeta action figure as a kid. It was one of my favorite toys. Aw, cute. Adorable.
Ancient Greek statues depict a lean, muscular body as desirable, while traditional Japanese culture associates masculinity with self-discipline, loyalty, and honor.
You're valid, Toonfeed. You're not valid. You're not valid if you're gonna die at the age of 30. Please lose some weight. I worry, please. I worry even if it's a female. Lose some weight, Chad, please. Please, if you're really fat, please lose some weight. I'm begging you, I'm begging you. I don't sleep at night thinking about my fat joblets. I will cry if they die at 30. I will cry. I don't want them to die. I want you to grow old. I want you to grow old and be happy. Alright? Fat phobic. Yes. Yes, I am. What now? What now? You cannot stop me. I don't care about the repercussions of my actions.
Identify the physical ideal. We need to understand what beauty is.
Bibi, don't me, okay? Do not. I worry. I sincerely want you to be happy and have a nice life. Is that so bad? She's speedrunning a van. I am. Probably yes. When I look at this dude, my soy sense starts tingling. What? That just sounded strange out of context. I want you all to be healthy.
Dictionary defines it as the quality of being pleasing to the senses or to the mind. And looking across different cultures, the ideal seems to vary and change over time. Social media and the internet have erased cultural boundaries and created a highly competitive environment where only the most extreme stand out.
think only the women. Wow, I literally corrected myself inside of my brain. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think only the very, very top of the pyramid women are the ones looking for men that look like this. But I have seen women out there that look like sardines. That look for guys that look like this. It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. Get the pin off screen. He just does not pass the physiognomy check. Alright, I don't know what you mean. Maybe the nose, the zoomer hair, I don't know. Huh?
This emphasis
I have no idea. I don't think he looks weird or anything.
on leanness and muscularity isn't just a Western.
Wait, what are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
It's gone global.
God damn it, I didn't catch it. I'm stupid. Okay. To be fair, I think there's a place for men like David Lade. It's just thinking every dude should look like him is a wrong message. The thing about juicing is that you'll build muscle whether you lift or not. But then you may also just die of a heart attack at 45. Yeah. Yeah, you never know. You could live forever. A great life like Arnold. Or you could die at 30. You don't fucking know.
Of the ideal male physique.
Depends a lot on each person, I think.
What some refer to as hypermasculinity. Even society's ideal men seem to be getting stuff done to achieve this.
There's been a lot of talk about, red pill and self-improvement, creating your hyper-masculine character. Looking like you swallowed a shovel is probably not the answer.
The psychology that somehow would have led to this guy thinking he needs a jaw implant or something. I can't even
Oh no, he ruined his face. Why did he do that? Don't get surgery. That's literally the worst thing you can do, even if you're a man or a woman. Don't get surgery. Really, don't add shit to your face. If you want to take something out, that's probably gonna look 10 times better than when you add things. You know what I mean? R.I.P. Laundry list of professional wrestlers. Oh god. I love seeing Giga Chats. It's like, hey, it's the guy from my reaction image. Yeah, that's literally the guy from my reaction image.
Okay, self-improvement can absolutely go too far.
We aren't just talking Greek statue physiques. That was passed long ago. From facial aesthetics to height and muscle definition, some of the methods men are using to achieve such ideals you might find disturbing. That smile you see is from a man who just had his bone shattered in a surgery to add 2 inches to his height. A painful procedure that more and more men are getting. Although Mukesh recorded the physical pain to 9 out of 10, he stated it was less than the emotional pain he felt when people mocked him for his height.
We'll get rid of those love handles too.
Other men are getting abdominal implants, with some.
Don't fucking do that. Do not. You ever seen the Bogdanov brothers? Yes, I have. They look like cats. They look like literal felines. Jesus Christ. Chama. That is terrible. Don't do that to you. Just chat. Just find a woman who is shorter. Just find the woman who has the most amount of nutrition out there that happens to be 130. 1 meter 30. Alright? At least I won't ever have to get height surgery. That is so painful. Plus, you'll never be able to run again if you get that. Popeye, the sailor man. The leg lengthening thing, I will never understand. Yeah, it really boils down to a complex. It really boils down to a complex. I love seeing Giga Chat. It's like, or find a tall woman who likes short guys and who'll give you tall sons. Yeah, that too. At least he will be tall though. No, that's gonna be terrible. That's not worth it. No matter what other people tell you, that is not worth it. I wanna get a girl tall like Midna. I wanna see how far my tall genetics can go. Amazing.
injecting oil into their muscles. Each year, over 2 million Americans have cosmetic surgery, a number that's rising, with many trying to achieve an instant boost in muscularity.
Total spent on my body modifications is $950,000 US.
Now, people can do as they please, but for many, one cycle or surgery is never enough. Bigorexia is a dysmorphia people have, where they never see themselves as muscular enough.
Really, I'm very curious as to why my waist is thicker than usual. Upper chest needs work. Why is my waist so thick? My arms just aren't big enough in comparison to my chest and my back.
Of course, this can lead.
We need to start humbling our standards on ourselves as well. We need to accept that some things are just good as they are. You can grow a beard and dwarf max if you're short. Exactly! Guys, you don't understand. The dwarf maxing does work on girls. I've seen it happen. Just get a very thick beard and look as metal as you can. If you're really short, just dwarf max. Seriously, I'm not joking. You can do it, I promise. Things will get better for you. Chat, please never get plastic surgery. Don't get fillers or buccal fat removals or all that other shit. It always ages horribly. Yes. You guys have seen how the actress that plays Starlight ended up looking like when she got buccal fat removal, I think it was. I have no idea what she did. But she looked like a skeleton now. She looks like a skeleton now. Why? She was so cute. She was so cute. She didn't have to do that to herself. Plastic surgery always makes you look like an alien. I agree. Unless it's like very minimal stuff. The hell am I looking at? Plastic surgery never comes out looking right, man. You just look like some creature, man. Yeah, that's true. And back and it's still cringe. The problem is with Jocelyn is that it'll kill your heart. Buccal fat removal should be illegal. I agree. It should be illegal. I feel like that part of your face, as you get older, gets looks less plump. So it's kinda when you take it out, it might look good for like a couple of years, but then as you get older, you start looking more and more like a skeleton, and that is really bad.
Lead them down a path of steroid abuse.
When I was 15, I did something crazy that changed my life forever.
And with the rise of steroid-like compounds readily available to buy on the internet, many teenagers are shutting down their hormones for a more muscular physique.
Do I take any supplements as a 15-year-old bodybuilder? Yes, let me show you to take.
I'm currently on 15 milligrams a day of Rag 140, so 25 milligrams a day of MK677.
You might argue these people are just morons.
15.
However, some of the methods used in Hollywood are also questionable.
Goblin
I was
mentioned.
eating so much chicken breast that the hardest part about it was actually chewing it all. So I would just put it into a blender, blend it all up, and just drink chicken.
In fact, to achieve his physique in Baywatch, Zac Efron was also taking powerful diuretics to dry himself out.
When I was done with that movie, I don't ever want to be in that good a shape again. Really?
I don't think it's surprising that many people struggle with disordered
You
eating
take? I didn't know that. You have to take diuretics in order to get that lean. That's insane. Wouldn't they just feel extremely tired for the dehydration during the movie? That is horrifying. It doesn't help that the actors lie about not juicing. Yeah, they always fucking lie, but you can tell. It's really easy to tell that they gain that much muscle in such a short amount of time. I did something crazy that changed my life. I started doing meth. That might have been a little bit less bad for his health. Yeah, it's dehydration. All the big muscle actors do it. You don't need to. It just speeds up the process. Jesus Christ. It's horrible.
It's like Freddie Flintoff, who developed bulimia.
I became known as a fat cricketer, really. That's when I started doing it.
Oh
you put your fingers down
no.
your throat. As you gag, you bite into your hand so hard. The wrenching to get it out. It's not right, is it? I know it's not right, but I can't say for sure that this is going to stop.
If you can look past the airbrush marketing and Hollywood magic, eating and exercise disorders amongst celebrities are everywhere.
I also don't think that being extremely thin is positive either. it goes both ways. It goes no eating disorders whatsoever. Not fat, not obese. You can be fat, but you cannot be obese. And no extreme thinness that too much wind could carry you away. You know what I mean? Look at Hugh Jackman in the Wolverine. He looks like fucking bacon. That is true. I always wonder how bad her kidneys might be. Or Mr. I'm doing a juice, Liver King. But nobody wants to talk about the fucked up male body standards. I think that's because we usually tend to expect more from men when it comes to not telling us their problems. Which is not completely bad, I would say. You should be able to share your feelings and stuff as well. Obviously not to the degree that women do it, because sometimes they overdo it. And I don't think men should overdo it. I don't think anybody should overdo it. But you should definitely be able to tell her, hey guys, I don't like having to look like this to get a woman that cares about me. You know what I mean? Ah, naruhodo. They all do the roids, including myself in these. Men have pretty severe body dysmorphia pushing all this. I feel like we all have body dysmorphia. It is just very different, and you can see it is entirely inside of your own brain. That is the most fucked up part. Most of the times, nobody is telling you you should look like this, or you should be as thin as this guy, or you should be roided up as this guy, or you should look like this guy who is super muscular, or like as thin or as good as this person. You gotta put those standards on yourself, and part of like solving your issue is also recognizing nobody is telling you to do that. It's like the spotlight, another form of the spotlight effect, in my opinion. It's like you kind of think that you need to fulfill those standards, but you don't really need to do it. Like there has to be someone out there that will not force you to fulfill those standards in order to look attractive. You know what I mean? I should be a 300-pound slab of meat. The ungodly obelisk, you mean? Unironically bring back fat slut shaming? Fat slut shaming? Was that a thing? I have seen the ugliest / shortest people in happy relationships, man. It really puts things in perspective. Yeah, exactly. When women say they like dad bods, they mean Jason Momoa. They're crazy. Those sort of people are probably not worth dating. Chad, you need to start thinking. Women can be wrong, you know. Women can be wrong, and sometimes they don't deserve a chance. Basically, Bibi, women who are fat don't usually have a hard time dating. Fat men, though. I mean, women that are fat have a hard time dating the men that they wanna date. Because their standards are high. And usually women want a relationship and not like a hookup, which is what most guys that date fat women date them for, I would say. It's fucked up all over. It's fucked up all over. For everybody. It sucks. And most of our suffering is self-made, which is the worst. Women are wrong until proven otherwise. Themselves, yeah, but the men that they want to date will still hook up. Yeah, but I don't think women care that much about hooking up. I think they pretend they care. I feel like they pretend that it's something that is good for them, but it's actually terrible for them. Like, I firmly believe that they're just pretending in order to cope with the fact that men can certainly just hook up with somebody and then not really care about them. I think it's cope. I think it really is cope. The women I know who hook up usually do it when they want a boost of self-confidence, to feel desirable. Yeah, I would say so as well. It's not really that they enjoy doing it, but rather that they like the attention. If that makes any sense. It's really fucked up. It really, really is fucked up. I've seen too many obese fathers in America for this to be true. Oh shit. That was your mom. Hola, señorita. Baby, where are my spiders? Sorry, I gotta be a little more quiet. Your mom is trying to sleep, but it was also my brother who's playing Valorant and screaming very hard. Did you eat them? I did. Yes, I did. Stem cells are not incels, they are ball cells, but they are also insane. Involuntarily single. Yeah, maybe. You should go to sleep. No, I shouldn't. Shut up. I like streaming. I want to keep streaming.
So if I'm gonna get a girlfriend, I gotta have a six-pack. And so I thought that if I didn't eat anything, well, I wouldn't get any fat. And then if I worked out a ton, I would get big and muscular.
Meanwhile, some of the biggest influencers are using Photoshop, Videoshop, and other deceptive practices to stand out on social media.
Here in the Western cultures, there has always been a tradition of muscularity, but in the last several decades...
Also, chat, don't trust a single picture you see in social media. Alright? Don't trust a single picture you see on social media. It's always full of filters. It's always makeup angles. You can make yourself look very different from what you actually look like with photos. It's past your bedtime, Grandma. No, it's not. My bedtime is at 1 a.m. Because tomorrow is Friday. They should just start streaming then, and they can get all the attention they want, or not. Unironically, I feel like not streaming with their faces, but with an avatar, with a VTuber model, might help them stop worrying so much about how they look like. I was both blessed and cursed by God. I could never achieve the ideal male form because I'm very broad and husky. It's a blessing because I never felt compelled to starve myself and try to look like Tom Holland. That is good. You should not be that hard on yourselves. I would have to disguise their fat boys though. Fat boys? Huh? There's a fat boys? Give me a second. I'll make the mic louder so I can talk more quietly to the mic. It's you can tell usually several severe levels of obesity come with a shortness of breath. ASMR is on ASMR, shut up. I didn't know that. I never noticed that. That's why we know Bibi is scrawny. I'm usually very short of breath constantly, so I wouldn't know. There's a fat boys, unfortunately. I can tell most of the times. Oh man. Oh man, that's sad.
This emphasis on male muscularity seems to have accelerated.
No matter where you look, this can be seen. Yet, nobody wants to admit it. So, where could this change be coming from? And what could be driving it?
The warped
Over
ideals.
time, the Hollywood portrayal of the ideal man seems to be getting more and more muscular.
So when I got to Orange is the New Black, for the first shirtless scene, I definitely did some unhealthy crash dieting. And being in TV long enough, I'll tell you this is something that almost all actors and actresses do for these shirtless scenes.
They often achieve their physiques through aggressive crash dieting at the expense of their physical health to meet Hollywood's demands.
Oh no.
A couple hours a day, and it was brutal. The tricky part was eating.
The same occurs in Bollywood.
So putting on the weight was fun. I could eat and drink whatever I wanted and have a great time. And I had a ball. I have to say I had a ball. But it was also most uncomfortable. Even my wrestling training was affected because I was carrying so much weight that I couldn't really move fast enough.
This was the silver era of bodybuilding. This
You see that? You see that? How different that is?
is the gold era. And
Give me a second.
this
That is what people now consider a dad bod chat, which is the strongest you can get naturally plus the leanest you can get naturally. by dieting. That is crazy. That is insane. That's crazy insane. And those people are dumb. I agree. People are delusional. I think that their standards. I think that they don't really look at. This might sound sad, but I think that people that have those as standards don't look at regular people on the street the same way, or like at the beach the same way as I do with celebrities. And it's just something insane. It's something insane that they cannot tell, like, that is what you see in the movies is not something that should be easy to achieve or normal or considered normal, chat. For a reality check bodybuilders and powerlifters from the times before the synthesized testosterone. That said, these guys are still a bit leaner than natural powerlifters. Different goals. What are you watching? This is a video on the dark world of unrealistic male body standards. I'm also giving my feedback on the what is equal to female body standards. I can tell you that the female body standards equivalent to this is having gigantic boobs. That is just something that you will not get unless you get surgery or you take medicine that can give you a heart attack. Chat. Base the fuck women. What? Why? Why?
Was the silver era of bodybuilding. This is the gold era, and this is today, with many bodybuilders displaying bubble gut.
You're ripped, you're huge, you look fantastic, no stomach, no nothing, no problems.
Because people do not come to a show to see bellies. And if they want to do that, they go to maternity ward or something like that, and they can see plenty of stomachs there.
Lumboism is a side effect of heavy steroid usage.
I'm not talking about my belly.
Probably don't need to tell you. A similar
Lumbarism?
progression can be seen in reality TV.
Seriously? Like you're photoshopped.
This is Jason Momoa, Aquaman. His physique, labelled as a dad bod. Same thing for an off-season bodybuilder, Chris Bumstead.
Can you rate this guy's physique then?
Can't see him. Oh.
Part of me wants to put these...
Give me a second. That is definitely not a dad bod. That is definitely not a dad bod, chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did I tab back into a bunch of guys in their underwear? Women. Seep. You can also... What? Wait a second. I always wondered if girls have boob envy. They do. They do. Like, I remember, I'll never forget, one of my cousins. Chad, if you think I am flat, I have a cousin who is concave, alright? She's concave. And she's really pretty. She's really pretty, but she's concave. And at some point, I remember we were having Christmas dinner or something, and she was like, "Why does Bibi get to have boobs and I don't?" And I never felt so good in my life. So much so that I still remember it to this day. So the grass is always greener on the other side. That scream. It's okay. She's really pretty. I promise you. Her attitude and her face. She's also really slender and nice looking. It makes up for that. I feel like men might not really care about that. So Bibi has boob envy. I don't have a boob envy. I like my size. I'm pretty okay with my size. Someone's getting jealous over Bibi's size. Damn. I'm telling you, my family, we're all very petite. I know for a fact that you are flat, Bibi. I might be. But not like, I'm fine with it. I'm fine being flat. I don't care what size they are. I'm putting them in my hands. No! Get away! I like bigger boobs, but I dated flatter girls for years and I was okay with that. I think that that's the take of most people. No way, you guys like boobs too? That's crazy. Besides, I'm generally more of an husband. Oh no. Well, I loved her. She was the most beautiful girl to me. I feel like that's the perspective of most men that are in relationships. I think that's also the perspective of most women who are in relationships. Like, they don't really care if you get a little bit fat, or if you are fat from the get-go, as long as you take care of yourself. The thing is, if a guy likes you, he will overlook stuff like that. I think so as well. They call it wife goggles. That's cute. I remember the first time I learned about men who are architects was when I watched Malcolm in the Middle. And there's this episode where I forgot his name. Is he Hank? Hank and Lois? Lois? Or is that like the woman from Family Guy? Anyways, Eloise or something like that. The dad really wanted the mom to get fat, so he would like reduce the amount of calories the packaging of different things had. So he would like erase it, or like put some tape over it and then write as less calories, and eventually she started getting fatter and fatter and fatter. The dad from Malcolm, yeah. She's talking about you. What do you mean? You're the dad from Malcolm? What the heck? Architecture. It was really fucking funny. And before that, I had never known Hal White. Yes, you're right. I get. His name was Hal. He was not Hal White. That's because he plays Walter White as well, right? Quiz time. That from Malcolm in the Middle or the wife from Family Guy? Dun 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 dun. Architecto. I'm off to bed. Have a good night, y'all. Night night. Have a good one. Have a nice rest. Autos likes to slander me calling me an architect. I don't think Fed's an architect. I really doubt it. He would have said so by now.
Warped ideals, down to improving knowledge, resources, and just a natural result of increased competition.
Architects cannot keep it to themselves, I feel. It's one of those things that they cannot keep to themselves. They just like foot bros and armpit bros, they cannot keep it to themselves. They should. They can't. Fed hates fat women. So like Bibi confused our names, thus this. Okay, the dad from Malcolm in the Middle is Hal, and the wife, I think it's Lois. So they're like fit bros. Yeah, similar, in a way.
But the rise of cosmetic drugs.
Lois Griffin, stop making me confused.
Super competitive social
Fuck
media
you.
environment where people only post their highlight reels. It can be difficult to separate social media from reality. But others have argued there's a darker side. You see, some people profit immensely off these warped ideals. An invisible hand. Sounds very tinfoil hat. But to understand this perspective, we need to go deeper. To the man who wrote the book on propaganda and shaped the world of marketing as we know it.
Sketchy marketing.
Women didn't smoke. It was extremely taboo, a masculine thing to do.
There's a taboo by men that does not permit women to smoke, either in public or even at home.
Of course, the tobacco industry wasn't happy missing out on 50% of potential customers.
Oh, really?
Everything they tried to do to appeal to the female demographic failed. They simply wouldn't buy based on rational reasons presented. The stigma was too much to overcome. Then along came a young marketer, Edward Bernays. He had a secret weapon. Knowledge passed down by his notable uncle.
Evil.
The father of psychoanalysis.
Evil.
Sigmund Freud believed that much of human decision-making was driven by unconscious and irrational impulses, often resulting in excess and overcompensation. Bernays decided to apply his uncle's theories to marketing. He didn't need to appeal to the individual woman and the rational benefits of smoking. He needed to completely reshape the cultural perception of smoking. So he hired a group of women at a big event, told them to all light up cigarettes, with photographers ready to take photos of them. These ladies weren't just lighting cigarettes, but torches of freedom, demonstrating their ability to assert their independence. He had staged a political protest.
You know how you tell a woman to buy something successfully, so they buy them? You tell them they cannot buy it. You tell them they cannot buy it, or you tell them people have not permitted them to do so beforehand, but they can change that. They can change that now. You know? Are you smoking yet? I hate smoking. I'm allergic to smoke. I'm allergic to smoke, chat. My dad was a heavy smoker, and the only way he stopped smoking was when he realized that I was allergic. Bibi, you cannot be this cute. What do you mean cute? I'm stating facts. I'm stating facts because that's how they catch me as well. I also fall for the marketing propaganda. I like cute things. So whenever there's a cute thing, whatever fucking company designs a cute mascot, I fall straight into the propaganda chat. I like cute things. I literally, you show me a picture of, let's say, a supermarket full of things, I will be able to detect the cutest, most roundest, adorable-est marketing mascot or package in 0.2 seconds, chat. I'm insane. It's a level of insaneness. I love cute things. I don't have more cute things because I don't have that much money. But if I did, I would buy more cute things. I'm allergic to smoke too. My mother with COPD still smokes like a train. That is normal. I feel like smokers will never stop smoking. Even if it's like a death or life situations. My dad stopped smoking in front of me, but he didn't stop smoking overall. You know what I mean? Behold the strongest man to ever live, Bibi. I cannot touch that link. It's gonna move my browser source to another thing. Even while on oxygen, holy shit. You have to live it. Was your dad the equivalent of an exhaust pipe? Draw that got cancer. Because he smoked so fucking much. He got cancer and he's got a part of his body removed because of that cancer. And fucking that didn't stop him. Like 3 years after that, he started smoking again. But at this point, I'm kind of like, I don't think he's gonna die now. Like, he already went through such a rough thing that I really doubt he's gonna catch it again. He smokes way less now. Like, he only smokes like one cigarette once in a full moon, but he still smokes again. There are people who roll poor RNG with smoking, isn't it? My mother has been smoking for 50 years and her lungs are cleaner than mine. Yes, it has almost everything to do with luck and how your body reacts to things. Because I've heard stories of people who get lung cancer and they've never smoked in their lives. He did not get lung cancer though. I mean, yeah, removing the cancer is either killing or removing part of you. The cancer is part of you after all. Yeah, yes. You're right. Yeah, because they're addicted to it and addictions ain't that easy to beat. Yes, I agree with that. But you can also live with an addiction. I mean, as long as it's not something that takes away from other things, you can live with an addiction. Of course, addictions can be very bad, but it's like phases. It's not all black and white, I feel. It's rather gray, like a certain drow. My mom got COPD. What is COPD? Because of asthma and pneumonia. Except the one that is just a dog. What? I'm getting hiccups. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, I see. Chronic is a progressive lung disease that makes it difficult to breathe. It causes damage to the lungs and narrows the airways and makes breathing harder. I've also heard that secondhand smoke is worse than smoking things on your own. That's really weird. The same thing David Lynch just died of. Oh, Jesus Christ. Horrifying.
Protest to invoke the right emotions in the woman.
Next morning, there wasn't a newspaper in the United States, even the New York Times.
It takes literally one woman that looks really good doing something for a lot of us to do it as well. I fell straight into this trend as well. I really like getting let's say I really like getting not the latest, but I also get influenced into buying things from time to time. Like I really like whenever, let's say, pink items that look really good are very hard to come by. But as soon as I see someone or a group of people, a group of women have a pink something that I know I can get and it looks good on them and I know it could look good on me, I'm gonna buy it. Or I'm gonna try to do so. If I can't, fair. But if I can, I'm gonna try to do it. Or at least get a dupe. Get something that looks very similar. If it's something very expensive, you know. I don't know why I should control myself. Ooh, buy more fan art. Ooh. I will also buy more fan art. Is it working? Yes, it is. Women are very weak to social pressure. This is a news. Because you're a woman. That's how it works. It's cute. It's a cute thing. I have to have it. There is a contagious canon cancer that originated from a dog like 11,000 years ago. So an immortal dog. So an immortal dog since it has the genes of a dog. That's really cool. Wait, if you reproduce yourself a lot, are you technically immortal as well? In a sense? Like Genghis Khan is until this day? Marketeers figured this out like a century ago, and that's why most things are marketed to women these days. I also know that women are the top consumers of most things as well. They're the top spenders in a household as well. It's crazy.
And a front page story, debutantes light torches of freedom to protest man's inhumanity to women by a taboo.
This is where feminism started. It was a marketing strategy. It was not a natural occurrence of things. Shit.
Against smoking.
It worked. Bernays would go on to use trick after trick after trick in the marketing and
They literally sold it to them. This is the way you rebel from the patriarchy. And they bought it. And they didn't even know it caused lung cancer. I will get more fan art. You are not safe. Alright. It's a promise.
political word. He wrote the book on propaganda and set the path of much of the advertising you see today, with companies hiring psychoanalysts to capitalize on this new approach to marketing.
I can't believe the feeling of going against the patriarchy is so old. Literally existed in the what are they called again? Flappers era.
A shift.
They tried this with gaming. It didn't work because it required you to actually play the fucking game.
The desire in a post-war.
Flappers, not flappers. Alright.
Tries to work off his frustrations by spending on self-gratification. Modern man is eternally ready to fill out his self-image by purchasing products which complement it.
And what better way to improve one's self-image than through your own body? Vogue magazine invented cellulite, a perfectly normal thing, turned into a condition. Marketers went hard, tapping into the insecurities of women, driving the massive growth of the beauty industry. Buy this to be good enough was an extremely powerful message.
Is it wrong to give people what they want by taking away their defenses?
Yes.
But much like with
Yes.
cigarettes,
Yes, they are.
marketers realized that
Yes,
less
it
than
is.
50% of their
Yes.
potential customers. Only this time, it was the men.
I would dare to say that the reason why they do it, the reason why they want to look like this so badly, might be because women are less achievable now, in a sense. Like, just think about it. The reason why you want to look like this is to attract women most of the times. And it's hard for them to attract them because they have insane standards. You know what I mean? Miss Busujima, I have a homophobic slur to say. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself, child. I'd rather be built like Kyriakos Grizzly than these guys. Yeah. Makes sense. Dating is fucked. I think that the current situation with the world might be a consequence of marketing schemes. You know what? I'm gonna allow it, but I feel like I'm gonna regret it. Bless that there is no biscuit around. Oh, inflation is making them rip. Women have always been the choosers, so yeah, the competition is only heightened with online dating and social media. I remember reading an article that birth control also alters what women find attractive. Yeah. Which reminds me to tell you, chat, stop calculating the hormonal cycles of VTubers. Please. That is not good for anyone. Stop it. I have heard that as well about birth control. No, fuck you. Stop doing it. I saw that one guy that made the Charlotte hormonal cycle for a year. He took notes for a whole year of the hormonal cycle of Charlotte chat. Literally a year. And you know what's horrifying about it? It made sense. He even added like little notes about when Charlotte was feeling the worst. He took like notes, and it always happened that she felt bad right before she started feeling good, if you know what I mean. Holy fucking shit. It's not good. It's not good. That one Gura guy who detected when Gura was ovulating. What is wrong with you? We are adults, Bibi. I'm not gonna say it. You don't need to beat around the bush. I will beat around the bush.
Much like with the creative marketing of lung cancer sticks, this is not always in your best interest. And after many iterations, these standards, what people want, has become more and more unrealistic. Advertising lives or dies by its commercial success, and insecurity sells. The human brain has evolved over millions of years and isn't built to deal with the rapid rise of the internet. Whether intentional or not, the display of unrealistic and deceptive ideals in the media exploits our cognitive biases, often to the detriment of both mental and physical health. It's why some of the most mainstream fitness advice is the least effective.
I don't know who still needs to hear this, but you do not target fat around your stomach with specific exercises. 8 million views.
Oh, let's ask the average person what they think. Let's stop asking the average person what they... Do you know how f***ing stupid the average person is?
This...
Oh, that was a very bad punch. I'm sorry. Can you make that video louder? Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's known as the Dunning-Kruger effect, where people with low experience in an area tend to overestimate their ability or knowledge. Regardless of how smart you are, if you're part of the human species, you're susceptible to your cognitive biases being exploited.
Is he smart? No, he's a freaking good-looking dude, okay? And he's making extremely large amounts of money by saying stupid things that don't make any sense, but you look at him and you're like, holy crap, he looks amazing. I'm going to do what he's doing.
This is the halo effect, where people who are considered attractive tend to be rated higher on other positive traits as well.
If you were to look at this podcast there,
is this some cheap shit, Joe?
No, that's the shit, bro.
See that curtain down the back.
Fats and meats and never eating carbs.
But the way that he's tried to mimic the guests.
Oh, this is the AI with the Joe Rogan show. At some point, a bunch of these videos started popping up where this guy pretends that he is talking with Joe Rogan, and then he answers, but like he either cuts, so he says whatever he wants him to say, or he uses AI to make his mouth move and say whatever he wants. It's crazy. Jose Rogan. Yes, Jose Rogan. Jose Ruega. Jose Ruega. Don't natives don't grow their hair anyways? Chat, I'm Hispanic. I am not native. I am Hispanic. I'm not native.
Position on Joe Rogan. You fucking piece of shit.
Social proof is another, where simply a large following can make a person more trustworthy. By presenting a certain body type or standard as the norm, marketers create a reference point that influences our perceptions of what is desirable. That
God, how much I hate Maluma.
This and an array of other blind spots is what the media taps into. Often those people on social media.
She's quarter Chinese, half Peruvian, and quarter Brazilian. What the fuck? How much time did it take you to determine that, Ved? I'm Hispanic and I don't have much body hair. I only grow hair on my armpits, really. Does she love MMOs? I do. When are you getting to Jose Rogan? I would love to be on to talk with Jose Rogan. I feel like we will have many things to talk about. You know what I mean? I'm an expert at yapping, derailing the conversation, taking hours of your guys' time to yap about the most random things that occur to me.
In magazines and on the big screen are just cogs in the machine. At the start, this was more blatant and easier to identify. Today, it's all around us, often with no escape. Don't get me wrong, I'm down for super effective marketing that helps people live healthier lives. But no other industry has such a high failure rate while being so profitable. I can't help but think back to the many people getting life-altering surgeries, developing eating disorders, and a lot of the negative side effects we haven't even discussed yet.
Where is your yapper tag? I should add it. I'm a Euromut white guy and I'm hairy. Usually natives and Hispanics by proxy are hairless as Asians. Can the real Hispanics in the chat? Can the real Hispanics in the chat explain how this goes? Because Hispanics are a mix between Spaniards and natives. They tend to have a lot of body hair. Like the Spaniards do. The more Spanish blood you have in you, the more hairy you are. That's how it works.
Meanwhile, obesity and suicide rates are on the rise in America. And a recent poll found that 1 in 8 UK adults have suicidal thoughts related to body image. There's a very clear disconnect. In fact,
definitely
Harvard
not use
psychiatrists
of
warned about
yourself,
this
please.
over 20 years ago.
Because
As
you don't look
realizes
like,
how
I don't know, the Chad meme. Don't do that, please. We're almost done.
serious and widespread this will become.
I managed to make a 24-minute video into 2 hours of content. That's how good of a yapper I am. You shamed me for being fat yesterday. I'm gonna cancel you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do let me know if you become stronger, and so I can congratulate you. Impressive. Yeah, brain right there. Peruvians are uncancelable. That is true. I tried to push myself. That's good. keep at it. I remember I had a friend who had a guy friend that was trying to date one of my friends, and she rejected him very badly. And then the guy was losing his shit. And he was talking to me. He was losing his shit and talking to me and saying like, I don't know why she doesn't like me. And I have no filter. I am autistic. So I have to be some degree of autistic. No, I'm not joking. I have to be some degree of autistic. And I didn't really know this guy. But since he was like basically trauma dumping to me, and I'm very straightforward, I told him, stop being a bitch, drink your depression medicine and start lifting. Like seriously, start lifting for reals. And really take your depression medicine, don't be retarded. Not with those exact words. And then he started to like get super offended at me telling him what to do, even though he asked me. And then I never talked to him ever again after that. And then I looked at his profile in one random social media. And he got into training. He got into severe training. And it was like a year after I told him to go to exercise. So in the end, he was kind of a bitch. Because he did like... He was super rude to me. But in the end, I was happy that even though he was a little bitch towards me, he followed my advice and drank his fucking meds and kept doing exercise. I never talked to him again. But I am happy that at least my unfilteredness and my autism helped somebody out. You probably helped him. I think so. I mean, I wouldn't like to take all the fucking credit for it. Of course, he also did all the lifting. But I hope it was something positive. My autism brought something positive. Go sleep, ugly. You're falling asleep already. I'm not sleepy. Stop gaslighting me. You want me to go away? You don't want more Bibi content? Fuck you. Fuck you. Did he become the GF? Sometimes he's just not into you, man. You probably helped him. I started lifting weights because I love feeling strong. You said the right thing, Bibi. Ese cabrón le quería oír la verdad. Yes. Listen, sometimes people don't learn until they run face first into a brick wall. It's needed. Yes. Yep, I wanted to be useful for my two little sisters. Move furniture for them and stuff. That is so lovely. That is adorable. That is a great thing to use as motivation. That's great. I hope they're thankful. I hope they're thankful. Yes, go away. Fucking unfollowed? Gotta be tier 3 sub to get the gun emote. Yeah, true.
The many problems men have with their warped physical self-perception was grouped under an umbrella by Dr. Harrison Pope, the Adonis complex. Adonis was half man, half god, according to Greek mythology. Visual perfection, the god of beauty and attraction. Dr. Pope has documented cases of men quitting prestigious jobs, people smashing their own faces with a hammer to qualify for plastic surgery, and others dying from disordered diet and exercise regimens. Although these are extreme examples, this was over 20 years ago, and we've seen many more cases since. Pope suspects unrealistic standards driven by the media is what's fueled the rise of the Adonis complex.
Yes, I've done steroids.
Who is that guy, Chad? I always see him everywhere on memes about weightlifting and doing exercise.
Yes.
This guy. He looks like a dwarf. A good looking dwarf. Liver King, he is a fraud. How? Liver King, rewind? Dr. Pope? What? How is he a fraud? That's Liver King. See, she fell for it. What do you mean? He built his entire career upon the basis of eating raw meat and exercising. Just for people to find out he uses steroids. Ah, I see. Man, I hate liars. Not a true dwarf deserves to get thrown to a cliff. He says he got that physique from eating an all-natural diet and living like Asian people did. Bullshit. Bullshit. I wish that he could get sued. Lies make the baby Jesus cry. Exactly. Especially when the lies come from dwarves, who are supposed to be the most righteous race out there.
Yes, I've done steroids.
But here's the catch. When beauty is so subjective, the ideal so extreme, the effects are fatal.
Deserves to be made into an elf.
Today's
I
children
think he counts as a Nord now.
are growing up with the internet as a constant presence in their lives, with little knowledge of a world without it. And the harmful effects of unrealistic body standards are evident through the growing list of casualties. I'm a 14-year-old and I'm thinking about taking 50 milligrams of Deca per week for 4 weeks. I know about the side effects on adults, but not in teens. Is there any side effects I should know? I'm a 16-year-old boy, currently undergoing cosmetic limb lengthening surgery. I don't think I know what's best for me yet, but I absolutely cannot see myself regretting this decision.
No, absolutely not. Chad, I think we should not give internet to minors. They should not have internet until they're 18. Seriously, I'm not joking. We need to freeze them until they're 18, like in Phineas and Ferb. Seriously. Minors, I want to kill all minors, chat. Because they can't stop doing harm to themselves. To be fair, manlets should go through limb stretching surgery. I don't think so. Height shaving is also a major issue. I agree with that. I've seen that. The leg lengthening knee operation is terrible. Children don't fully develop their brains, specifically the part that helps rationalizing long-term consequences that doesn't kick in until around 25.
Sometimes unorthodox and drastic solutions are the best ones. I'm 15 years old and recently found out about SARMs. My goal is to gain more muscle and get leaner. I'm 5'11" and 145 pounds currently. My main concern is whether or not I should take Ligandrol, considering my age. These are just a few
you
people
fucking
in
shouldn't.
public forums about to make life-altering decisions, with many going through with it.
We need to put them in a cage.
So yeah, I decided to
We need to send every single child to a boarding school with no internet.
What did you just say?
We're witnessing extremely young kids take puberty-altering performance-enhancing drugs, with parents suspected to be giving it to their children as young as 6 for a chance to make it in Hollywood.
There's not many drug use or abuse issues where you get complimented so much.
What the fuck?
And even people trying to do things more naturally are suffering.
I know I look like complete rubbish, right? When you train every single day for like 2 hours, do a load of steps, get like 4 hours sleep, you have no team to support you, and everything is being done just by you. It takes its toll.
In life, there is this
That
feeling
kid
that
just
we
had a
all live.
myostatin deficiency? Not roids. I see. Imagine getting mocked by a 9-year-old's boy pecs. It's a disorder, Broly. It's a disorder. A disorder.
With inadequacy. There is this call to
I
achieve
could take them in a
and to go beyond all expectations, to outperform other
I think
people.
you could kick them and they could die out of one kick. I'm gonna blame women for all these.
To
Don't! That has to be men as well.
measure oneself against a panoply of influencers and gurus, to work ridiculously long hours.
Holy fuck, he died.
Was one of the more wholesome fitness YouTubers, doing much of the things we see Hollywood boast about. Yet, it seems to have contributed to his early death.
But I've set it up, you're gonna think I'm gonna blow up. Oh shit.
I remember seeing a 19-year-old die of a heart attack in the local paper. 4 different steroids were found in his system, with a suspected enlarged heart a contributing factor. Similarly to bodybuilder
Holy
Dallas
fuck.
McCarver, who collapsed on stage, recovered, and sadly passed away with a heart almost 3 times the size it should have been.
A lot of people are speculating how much testosterone was this guy.
3 times the size it should have been? What the fuck? How are they even standing, Chad? What the hell? How are they? Not a Grinch. How? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! The roid's also a fake hard muscle. It seems like it. He got cringed. Shut up! I didn't get it for a while. Then I remembered. Yes, man, love people a little too much, huh? Fuck you. Made you laugh. He was full of love. Poor man. I have no idea how you can carry a heart that is twice as big as it should be. Imagine 3 times as big.
Actually injecting to get a 55,000 nanogram per deciliter total T.
The Grinch was on the
Tributes
same
YouTube
roids.
For all of the bodybuilders who pass away, each year the age is getting lower.
Someone is literally going to have to die on stage before something changes in bodybuilding.
Maybe these are extreme cases, but if you actually listen to what the very celebrities many look up to are saying, a very different side gets presented.
It's hard to look like, even if you do work out, to be that kind of in shape is not, it's not natural.
The way they achieve their rapid transformations is often highly unsustainable.
For guys, that's unrealistic, I'm telling you.
Zac Efron actually went through a phase of depression and insomnia after his brutal drug-assisted Crash Baywatch regimen. Channing Tatum, Luke Jackson, Ed Sheeran, Tyson Fury developed eating disorders and are warned about their unsustainable practices.
I started noticing it for the first time when I just started rebelling against a gym.
And these people have the top coaches and doctors at their side.
Truly, I don't know how people that work a 9 to 5 actually stay in shape because it's my full-time job and I can barely do it.
When studies are suggesting the majority of men are now displaying
Holy
signs
shit.
of body dysmorphic disorder, it's an issue that's hard to ignore. But because of a stigma,
TRT alone increases your risk of heart attacks. Yes, yes, it does. So it enlarges your heart? That's what I find crazy. I thought it was mostly a liver and a kidney sort of problem. I didn't know it was also a heart problem. That's crazy.
speaking about this, seeking help, or even thinking about it is seen as weak, with many willing to end their lives or pin themselves because help isn't as macho. And even those who look the best aren't immune to this, because everything is subjective.
I look like a normal, reasonable human being with like an acceptable amount of like muscle tone, right?
Your heart is a muscle. It stimulates muscle growth. I didn't see that way. So it also makes your heart grow bigger the more you exercise. With cardio and stuff, it must also make it even huge. Jesus Christ. I imagine. I wish I could see that heart of somebody that took a lot of roids compared to a regular sized heart. I feel like that would be rather brutal to compare. It's a miracle that someone like Scott Steiner is still alive. There are oddities. There are definitely rarities out there. But you should not compare yourself to them, of course.
But still in my head, there was like this crazy just distortion, body dysmorphia.
This doesn't mean you shouldn't find people in great shape motivating. Just that even your favorite idols get older and struggle with these things. Yet it doesn't get much coverage because it's not as glamorous.
That's so sad.
Resistance training and having high goals isn't inherently pathological. I have respect for anyone who achieves an impressive body transformation, especially if done honestly. However, unrealistic body standards can have deadly consequences, regardless of where you think this stems from. Many Hollywood actors.
I also wonder how they are not dead yet is The Rock. He always, on every single fucking movie, looks so big. And he definitely takes something. How is he not dead? That is just luck, man. That is just luck. He's a genetic freak. He's not normal. Yeah, exactly.
Companies, dolls and clothing companies. I get why some people want to see the fitness industry burn to the ground. But pitchforking individuals and stealing kids' Power Rangers probably isn't the answer.
It's just a doll. It's just a stupid little plastic doll.
Nor is polarizing people with men or women have it worse arguments. There is no them and us. The market decides what sticks, so mass awareness is a big part of the solution. You vote with your money and attention. This isn't necessarily better than this, nor is this.
The amount of guys who will do gym sessions before and after doing a shift at my work is crazy to me. Yeah, I have no idea how they have the willpower. Blame women for everything. No, it's not their fault. This is men's fault now. Today, we talk about men's wrongs. Men's wrongs. Stop enlarging your heart with roids. Alright?
Than this, and definitely not this.
You will not become the
It's up to you to
Grinch.
discover what you really
Never.
want, and not have others decide this for you. Dr. Pope suggests the following as potential outlets. if you
No,
get
men
forced
can
out.
never be
Personally,
wrong.
I still
Because
go to
we
the
are
gym.
men.
While I'll never look
Lies.
crazy, it's been very satisfying to get closer to a goal that I had as a kid. Especially
It's Biscuit's fault. He isn't here to defend himself. I'll tell him you said that. I am Grinch Maxin. I will enlarge my heart with Amor instead. Gonna get a heart attack.
considering
Gonna
I don't
get
think it's an
cardiac
unhealthy
arrest.
obsession anymore. Ironically, with progress being the best, once I chilled out and focused on other things, I realized the hard way that looking good means nothing if you don't feel good. If you ever try to get in shape, please understand this. It's all I'm trying to get across to the video. I don't often ask, but sharing this video wherever you can would really help a lot. Self-improvement is supposed to enhance yourself as a person, not replace yourself. So, the perfect male physique, based on the evidence, it never existed. It's what you believe it is. I just hope trying to get there for you.
Yeah. I would tell you the following. This is my conclusion. Do exercise. Don't kill yourself at the gym. Definitely try to do exercise daily. But not to get to these results, but rather to stay healthy. I feel like that should be your priority aside from anything else. Don't try to impress women. Women are not worth it whatsoever. Chat. When women are worth it, you don't need to look like this in order to date them, okay? It defeats its own purpose. If you're gonna get big, swollen, out nice looking, do it for yourself. For anyone else. Yeah. And take care. Do not enlarge your fucking heart. That is what I know. Unless you are Tenma. I feel like Tenma doesn't have insane standards. She just really likes abs. And shirtless guys with abs. And that is something achievable. On its own, I feel. She's leaving us. We aren't soul enough to keep her streaming for. No, I gotta go to sleep. That's why I'm leaving. Cause I gotta go to sleepy. I gotta go EP. I gotta go EP Bibi. I've been here for 5 fucking hours. Okay, 4 hours. Still pretty good. Still pretty good amount of hours. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you had fun on this insane jump session of 4 fucking hours. Thank you so much. Let me go ahead and raid who is streaming right now. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Who should I raid? Do your squats next stream? Alright, I'll keep doing my squats. You also keep doing yours, motherfuckers. Have a good night, everybody. Let's go ahead and raid. How about we raid my brother for a change? My brother... You are not ending, right? Give me a second. I gotta see if he's not running. He's not ending. Alright, let's go raid Archon. Let's go raid Archon chat. Archon... Arcade. Alright. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you guys have fun for the rest of the night. And I'll see you tomorrow, actually. Here's a copy and paste. You're gonna raid your Valorant brother? No, this is my VTuber brother. He has the same mom and dad as me. How cursed? Is this your actual brother? No, it's not. This is my model brother. Grinch Maxine raid. Okay, you can use that one as well. Grinch Maxine. There you go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys over at YouTube as well. Take care. Have a great one. And I'll see you next time, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Be raid. That also works. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a great one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a great one. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.